Did someone say extreme bingo? Yeah. What the hell do I even do? I should probably try to get a splash. I haven't done a bingo in like a year. Or is it any different from regular bingo besides giving more points? It's just more points. Yes, yes. Okay. Good God, I have to do like everything. uh... So here's really game boring to watch? Oh yeah. No, it's a very boring watch. Am I crazy? Don't you craft it with hay bales? What? They changed it? Anything from bingo? No, but like it's an extreme and I've always done the extremes. I genuinely don't even know what to do. All right. Classic. Okay, well, it kind of sucks. What do I even do? I guess I should probably do mining, considering that's like what you normally start it with, but like mine sand. Riveting gameplay. Yeah, you're right. It's the sand. I have to go mine sand. Give me that. Yeah. Actually, you know what? Give me even more than that. Give me why aren't they stacking by default? Efficiency 3. Yeah. Fishing is going to be even more riveting. That's true. That guy is mad in the chat. He's not happy. Oh, right. You're just going to give me the axe. I forgot about that. Are you going to give me the... Thanks, man. Okay. So we want to warp barn. Should sell that gold in the bazaar. That's true. I didn't even consider that, but you're so right. Bingo is so difficult. Yeah, I don't even know why I'm doing it, but we'll see. It shouldn't be that bad once we get the machine going a little bit. Hello, Chris. This is just the very boring part of the game where you have to unlock everything. And I haven't done it in a long time, so I am very rusty. Okay. Yep, I gotta get efficiency on this damn thing. Warp hub. Just get level 200 on bingo. That sounds like something that I won't be doing. Someone got Haunted Mountain 10 on bingo. I'm worried about that person. Someone should check in on them. I don't have the addiction to circles for some reason recently. Talk about Osu. Don't you have to unlock taming? You also have to unlock carpentry, but luckily bingo skips that and just lets you have it unlocked from the start. You're already taming? I'm already taming, I'm already carpenting. What do we need? We need mining 12. I hate falling into the blocks that you mine. Yeah. It is annoying. Not Osu, just actual circles. You've been addicted to circles. Okay. Speak on that. I'm interested. You've intrigued me. I need a wooden shovel. Ah, dang it. I don't have any wood. Hold on. Warp hub. Also, excuse me again. Okay. Jeez, man. I'm dying today. Like, there's any way to find circular measures without using pi? Whoops. Stream delay test. Sorry, I read that a little late. Bleh. You mining 12? Oh, brother. To be honest with you, I haven't really looked at the goals. So I guess we'll look at the goals in a second. I'm hoping they're not too bad. Get yourself or someone to upgrade your pack to 1.21. Yeah, it's a little bad right now, but don't worry about it. We'll get her done. This bright sand is not doing it. Doesn't even look that bright to me. Am I crazy? I don't have my memory right now, but I think one of them is 270 mining fortune and the other is 100 dungeon secrets. Neither of those sounds too bad. Am I crazy for thinking that? Hope I'm not crazy. EC9. I would like to put you there. Okay. Warp deep. Shit, do I have to talk to the guy? No, we're good. Dungeon ones are kind of stupid, but to me, because no one is doing that shit without phoning in a friend. I forget where the hole is to go to the slime hill. That's how long it's been. It's right there. I went past it. Isn't one of the dungeons ones like without a party though? Whoops. Ow. Hey. No, it's over here. It's not over here. I'm dumb. Mad Redstone Engineer, my beloved. Oh yeah, you can purchase stuff from the Mad Redstone Engineer. That's so smart. Oh. Oh yeah. I'm still on fire. Oh. Okay. Whoa, that sucks. There goes my coins. 15. Okay, that works. 15. Don't be chocolating there. I didn't see the miner zombie next to me, man. I thought I was chill. I thought me and him were tight. You're not the Mad Redstone Engineer. You're the Mad Redstone Engineer. Oh, I need to actually mine the redstone, though. Still. Warp deep. But hey, there's 4 of the enchanteds that we need. Let's go to the redstone area. Okay. What is Lyra doing? I'm waiting for a splash. Someone is currently edging me in the splash Discord. It's bumming me out. How are you? I don't have anything else to say. I'm chill. I was having a lot of fun with the forging update, but I guess that's over now. Someone's edging me? Yeah, I didn't like it. I didn't enjoy it. Whoa, brother. Whoa. No. Left no gratitudinal remarks? Sorry, I never do. I'm toxic like that. Don't kill me. Find this weird? I study by just finding something random and staring at it till it makes sense. Do be taking active effort to study. You're not wrong on that one. Whoa, buddy. Whoa, brother. Hey, I'm not a hugger. I'm not a hugger, man. I'm not one of them. I don't want to hug you. No. 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 Whoa, shit, they're on me, man. Yikes. When do I unlock, There it is. It's 1500. No special bingo items this time? There probably are. There almost always are for extreme bingos, but they unlock it 4, 8, 16, 4, 8, 12, and 16 goals unlocked, so I gotta get on that, I guess. Whoops. $150 more, give or take. There we go. Okay, craft. Use stash material. Okay. We need 2 more enchanteds. 21 more. Good. Craft. We have 15. Okay. We don't have the goals in this bingo this time. I'll show you in a sec. Oh wait, I should participate in this. How many do you need? How many tasty mithrils do you need for Dawn Espresso? Is it 15 or is it 10? Anyone know? Because I think it honestly might be 20 and I really don't want that to be true. There's someone in the lobby. It's not a bad idea. I gotta unlock commissions first though. The Boingler. Hey Lucy, do you know off the top of your head how many tasty mithril you need to give Dawn Espresso to get personal rewards for the event? I think it's 10. I hope it's 10. Oh shit, someone completed it. So I guess we're gonna hope it's 10. It's 10. I hope you're right. Let's go. Well, that's a lot of achievements or stuff. So I need to eat 4 of the cereals, I think. So that's 1. So the goals for this bingo are, I should show them off. Open 15 cans of worms, and as we all know, I definitely know. We all know how you get cans of worms. Everyone here knows. You get cans of worms by killing trash gobblers. We all know that. So that's pretty obvious. And we also, everyone here knows clearly that the trash gobblers are fishing mobs you get on the backwater bayou. Yeah, we all know that. Vacuuming 100 pests. Killing 75 spiders in 90 seconds. This is basically just like have a void sword and end armor. Reach 1,000 seconds of rift time. That's gonna suck. Craft a Runan's bow. And all of us know, again, all of us know the crafting recipe for a Runan's bow. So Runan's bow requires bone 9 and requires 192 enchanted bones and 192 enchanted strings. That's going to be a lot of fun to get. That's going to be a lot of fun to get. We all know that, obviously. I'm just saying it for the ones in the back. Okay. We have to defeat a Zealot Bruiser. Those are the guys in the Bruiser hideout. Go start buying your daily NPC shop. Fuck. I have to find 20 pairs in the experimentation table. So first we need an experimentation table, obviously, and then we gotta, then we gotta get started on that. Find 100 secrets and dungeons. I mean, I'm pretty well acquainted with that. Get 50 collections to at least tier 2. That's gonna be a fun one, actually. Wear 4 pieces of the mithril equipment set. Do you have to forge that? I feel like that's a forge. Yep, they're forge. Okay, but they're cheap as fuck. And they require Heart of the Mountain tier. Oh, wait. I can start forging them right now. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, that's fine. That one's not too bad. I have to upgrade 2 ship parts to bronze in my ship. I honestly forget how to do that. Reach 270 mining fortune. That's not going to be bad. Forge a drill. Uh-oh. Cheapest drill is the mithril drill. Whatever the fuck. 226. Three refined mithril, a fuel canister, and a drill motor. That's gonna be not fun to get. It's 2 enchanted cold blood. The fucking treasure rates. I gotta go buy in the treasure hoarders, and I got a gold plate. So I gotta go mine diamonds. Wow. Okay, that one sucks ass. Isn't it the ruby drill? Oh, is the ruby drill cheaper? I feel like it shouldn't be, but you might be right. I honestly forget that the gemstone line exists. I still don't think it's real. It's the same, almost the exact same price. It's just 6 fine rubies instead of refined mithril. I'd honestly rather grind mithril. I won't lie to you. Fish up an outstanding treasure junk. That's not bad. That's just in the bayou. Collected lifetime total of 25 million chocolate. Yeah, I already started on that one. Complete 50 garden visitors offers. Okay, that's gonna be not so fun. Obtain a score of at least 270 in Catacombs Floor 1 without a party. Yikes. What weapon do I need for that? I'm gonna need an AOTE, right? Surely? Should I start buying blaze powder? Oh no, they removed the cap. They removed the cap of that. Wear 4 pieces of the backwater armor set. That's not bad. Equip 30 unique accessories. I have to equip them, which means I need to get the slots. That's going to be a lot of redstone. And consume 4 boxes of dwarven cereals. Okay, these aren't that bad. It's not the worst thing ever. We'll get them done. Use cleaver with burrs. Get that with the pearls in stock. You don't even need to get all 25. And the problem isn't the secrets. The problem is killing Bonzo. Let's say 300, 200. It says 270. Sad you can't fail your way into that. Yeah. It's tough. It's tough out here. Doesn't this suck because I want to get to mining speed boost first? But I also want to get efficient miner when I get T3. But like I want titanium and sanium. Yeah, but Sky's bingos are always fucked up, so there would be no surprise in it being coded badly. Yeah, but like... I'm gonna need efficiency on this fucking axe, aren't I? No, if I'm on the ground, it's chill. I just need to find things on the ground. The mangrove is coming in handy. The mangrove practice is coming in handy. Done with bingo already? What? Are you CB15 yet? What is CB15? Combat? Am I combat 15 yet? No, I'm not combat 15. I'm gonna get mushroom armor and then kill glaciate walkers. I'm half upstream. Bye, Paro. Starting to get distracted. Do not just get distracted. Actually, if you can just exploit the dungeon goal, well, I will let you know when I get combat 15. Or I guess you will be let known because you're going to be on the stream, surely, right? Smile. Should just be getting the fucking mushrooms themselves, right? The blocks are, like, bad. You're going to be up that long, I guess? I mean, it's not going to take that long to get combat 15. I just have to get mushroom armor because I'm going to die in like one hit to the glaciate walkers otherwise. There we go. You have Soak Touch? Yeah, I should have put Soak Touch on. I'm dumb. You're not wrong. You have to understand is that I'm not smart. People forget that a lot, I think. The bingo not knower. Yeah, I mean, this is the first bingo I've done in a year, so. How expensive is growth? Alright, I don't even have it unlocked yet. Nice. Well, oh, now I have it unlocked. How expensive is growth? 50. Okay. Warp, forge. I forgot slabs in 1.21 is the worst thing ever. P5 is 30 though. That's true. I am OG walk should give you 10 Heart of the Mountain XP per kill count. Yeah, that would be nice. Imagine they're all gonna be garbage right now, but a girl can dream. Oh, wait. Raffle? Is this... That's bugged, right? This is not currently raffle. Please modernize G-Walks. True. Guys, I can use the bazaar. That's awesome. I need 5 of those. Excuse me. Do. There's combat 9. Ouch, man. What the hell? Ow. Oh, man. Oh, Jesus. They're on my ass. I can take a hit again. I can take 1 hit. Ouch. Whoa. Of course. I've gotten 2 pieces of armor and I've already gotten a duplicate, man. That's... Oh, man. I love this game. Whoa. Wowza. Get RNG, loser. Yeah, literally. Yeah, you think you're slick, buddy. You think you're slick. No fucking way he got one first kill. I'm gonna crash out. Ow. Nice lighting engine. It's because I don't have... Oh, I just wasn't wearing pants. Or boots, rather. I know what you put on your feet and it's boots. party me? Mission William out? Yeah, go for it. Get some Fulbright, bro. Laughing, crying emoji. Nah. That's you? Yep. You're the red one? I'm the red one. Now there's a new guy. He's in minor armor. There's a new challenger has approached. And there's a guy in farm armor. He said, bruh. Oh, man. I hope I get one more jewel. I'd like to get one more jewel. Boom. Yoink. What about salts? Oh yeah, with your hunt axe you can help me kill things, because you can hit them with the hunt axe once, and then get them to 1 HP. Huh? Oh. How cool is that? Won't be able to kill them? That times out eventually. I won't be able to kill them immediately. Oh. Okay, I got pants. Okay, I got a third boots. I got a third fucking boots. Ouch. Yeah, there's combat 12. I'm gonna try to get one more jewel, because I need 5 jewels to make the golden plate that I need to make the drill motor. People don't like real analysis. Oh my god, I got a 4th boots. Can I get another jewel, please? I loot shared boots from you? Holy shit. I'm actually gonna lose my mind. One more jewel, please. Holy shit. Alright, I'm over it. I'm over it. I'll get the jewel later. Okay. Yeah, Lucy, this is what I meant. So I need to kill 5 of these things before I can get the void sword. And this is just kind of how I do it. And it's not the most fun thing in the world. And I'm gonna die, so that makes it even less fun. Boom. There's 1 kill. The RNG? I mean, it's my RNG all the time, so, you know, it's to be expected. Are you Polish by chance? Nope. I'm not Polish. Help me out. Help me out. Hit him with a hunt axe. It's just the nails. Do Polish people have painted nails? Or what? What's the implication? I'm confused. But I'd love to learn. Lucy! There's some Polish femboy memes. Lucy, can you just hit them with a hunt axe? I'm begging you. Can you just hit them with a hunt axe? You get Orb of Life? This is entertaining. It's not entertaining. Yeah, thanks. Thanks for that. You... Okay, thank you. So you think I'm a femboy, is what you're saying, Samek. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? Did I glitch it out? Is that what it took? That's all it takes to glitch this thing out? I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna... Burnt out of foraging yet? No. I'm still liking it. I'm gonna lose my mind to this fucking guy. But no, I'm not burnt out of foraging yet. I'm just doing the bingo. Okay, somehow that fixed the dialogue. I love this video game that we have for ourselves here. Lucy, could you splash me with grands? Smile. Oh my god. Hold on. Okay. I don't need knockback. Ah! Do you know what a pest setup is? It's biohazard, isn't it? I don't actually know. Pretty sure it's biohazard though. Oh. Well. Thank you. Thank you, Lucy. You're gonna want 10 coal. Buy the coal from the NPC, then drop it. But I'm already done. What do I want this thing to be? Yeah, I think it's spicy. Okay. You want it to be sharp? Whoa. Sharp is like 20 crit chance? Ah. I see. Okay. I will put it on sharp. That's the wrong menu. I'm so used to typing Warp Galatea. Oh, man. Warp Bingo? What's Warp Bingo? Huh? Ah! P join bingo party? Nah. I'm chill. I'm good. I have a splash. I would love to get one fucking piece of the armor set, dude. Come on. Are you lobby setting for it? Absorption? Lamau? I don't want to die. Dying is cringe. And it takes like 1 second to leave and then come back. I'm gonna take my free absorb. What are the odds on this fucking thing? Dying loses you nothing, though dying is faster? Nah. Disagree. This is becoming less and less funny. Oh my god, thank you. I'm using Mushroom Pet instead of Elephant, but I don't think I have a high enough strength. I don't know. I don't remember off the top of my head how much strength you need for things to be better than other things. I wish I did. We're Enderman 10 bestiary now. Yay. I get 2 health. Hey bingoer, hello Zeph, how's it going? Well, the free mushroom per brick is quite nice, that's true. It is quite nice. Okay. It is going terrible. Why is it going terrible? I'm sad to hear that. I hope it improves. Happy Wrath Month. Is July Wrath Month? Why is it Wrath Month? My Discord account got suspended, waiting for the appeal, but stressed as fuck, so can't sleep. Uh-oh. That's not good. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh my god. Holy. Okay. I forgot to do the one thing I came over there to do. Oh. Helmet. Ow, man. Can I hit you, please? Holy crap. Hey, Mio. Oh, me, oh, my. Discord appeals are just as interesting as Hypixel appears. Wonder where it'll go. I've heard good things about it. I've never heard anything good about the Hypixel appeal system, but I have heard good things about. Granted, I haven't heard a lot, but I've heard some. That counts for something, right? Right. Okay, we need pants. Right, I'm in the Zealot Bruiser hideout, guys. I found it. Can I just say thanks for putting me onto the slow and groovy disc yesterday? No problem. That's my personal favorite, one of the discs, because I like slugs. Because I'm hoping to max all milestone 46s without ever breaking mushrooms. Just off of slug pests and mushroom cow. If the chats in my friends group from 6 years ago got unearthed, I would not only get Discord accounts suspended, I would get hunted down and executed on the spot. Yeah, we all had an edgy teenage boy phase, right? Surely. Okay. Screw you, buddy. Yeah, it should be doable with just that, but like, cringe. That's what I have to say about that. Hey, we got a grand. Oh, right, I need to go to the rift. I gotta go to the rift, man. Can I get my pants? Can a girl get some pants up in this? Fuck me. Well, I think Discord's based in Cali, right? So I don't think they're gonna see the appeal for a while. This is late there. Okay, I got another necklace. I got another pair of boots. Moving the support is in Cali. Whatever. Why is it not late wherever you are? It is late where I am. It's 10:30. Suppose that's late. Whoa. Whoa, buddy. You got a whole nest after you. Damn. So staff gonna see me being freaky, worried. Do you know what got you, what do you call it? Just suspended? That's the word. Recently, Discord made a poll using spyware again, so I opened a ticket, asked them why they're using a company that distributes spyware and adware maliciously, and the ticket explained to me how I can report messages. That's wholesome. Why are we doing CF on bingo? One of the tasks this bingo is 25 million lifetime chocolate. I assure you I'm not just schizophrenic. Alright, warp hub. Alright, it's 3, isn't it? Yeah. That sucks balls. I mean, it's literally just passive. It's passive income. So please don't say the B word. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just playing. Everyone have a good night. Have a good night, y'all. Oh, say, can you see? Thank God, man. Holy shit. Alright, I need to get the Ender Gauntlet. Why am I killing Endermites? Oh, right, because I'm mining the nodes to try to get the fucking gauntlet. I'm dumb. Thank God every night for not making me a bingoer. It's an extreme. I only ever do the extremes. Don't make fun of me. You can make fun of me a little, I guess. Oh, I found a gauntlet. That's sick. I was not expecting to get it that quickly. Okay, Warp Rift. Warp Wizard. Warp End. Galaxy being punished, I guess. Weary. can't one-shot you, right? Oh, that hurts. She's the name to see her because why? It's honestly one of the weirdest changes that they've ever made. I wish these guys took knockback. Just a little bit of knockback. Now, which one of you is going to give me your equipment first? Oh shit. Not the one I thought. Why were all the combat axes changed to swords? Well, you see, they added a bunch of stuff that only axes can do. Like only axes can hurt mobs on the on Galatea, and then there were some axes that weren't from Galatea. And so instead of making it be like only these specific axes can kill mobs on Galatea, they just made it so all of the other axes weren't axes anymore. Does that answer the question? It's kind of limiting. Yep. But it's Hypixel, so you kind of have to expect the solution to be the most band-aid solution ever. Oh shit, it looks like our update that was only supposed to have these 3 axes be able to do damage, it turns out there's a lot more axes. What should we do? Should we A, make it so only those 3 axes can actually hurt things, or B, remove every other axe from the video game? The answer was B, remove every other axe from the video game. Why are you getting the full end gear? Because I want to. Also because the Void Sword gets extra strength for every piece of Ender armor worn, and I kind of forgot that that doesn't include the end stuff. Either way, our friend the Lone Adventurer is going to be very happy with us. And I have to reach combat 15. I forgot you were runic. By forgot I mean never knew, because I did not look at your health. Let's get combat 15. Why are you all runic? There isn't that much combat stuff this time. Yeah, but like, force a habit. Old habits die hard, or whatever. It's like that one movie. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. Why are you cosplaying 2020? Just to feel something again. Just to feel something again. Guys, I found the Void Slate. This is the Void Slate if you didn't know. Where I'm at right now is the Void Slate. Guess what the first rare Inferno minion drop I got was? Gabagool the fish. You really gotta like redo the hitboxes of areas? No. That's woke. I hate woke. Please don't be woke in my chat again. violent. Really need Hypixel to not touch dungeons. I don't know why I'm crafting minions either. That's not a thing that's needed this time, is it? And just right as they are about to shut the door on the final 100 players in 2028 and release a source code for dungeons. Oh, I'm waiting for the second half of this of the clause. Of the Santa Claus. Santa Claus. Sorry, I'm losing my mind. I wonder if these guys still says Watcher. Oh, they changed it to say Seers. Wow. Hey baby, are you in Inferno meaning because I'm a Gabog fool for you? I'm shaking my head at you. Okay. Chat, was this Riz? I'm gonna try it out. I'm gonna go up to a random stranger and say, hey girl, are you an Inferno minion? Exclusively used on the average SkyBlock T-girl? Oh. That's an important addition to the thing. Because then I think it might work. Do I need these for anything? No. No, I don't. Oh, wait, don't I have to do damage? Oh. Oh, right, this was entrance. Yeah. How much is it for milestone 1? Oh, surely I can get that. Dude, this song goes so much harder. It was meant for Lucy. That's not gonna work on Lucy. I don't really think any pickup line is gonna work on Lucy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to say. I hate to crush your dreams like that. But it was such a banger line. Yeah, I know. I don't think it's the fault of the line. I don't have a map. I also don't have super booms. I also don't have the ability to go through a wall. Why would you have a map? Are you a cheater? Oh. Let's blame women. No. It's nothing to do with that. That's one secret. Whoa, buddy. Whoa. That's as long as it lasts. It lasts for like half a second. You have a map, press 9. Oh shit, man. Ooh. This might be the first time I've used the heal pool since like 2022. It's kind of wholesome. There's no fucking way this is one of the secrets you got. Are you shitting me? Oh, buddy. Is exactly how I imagine my M5PF does secrets. Fuck you. I'm doing my best. I have no arrows, a void sword, and ender armor, and no stonk. What do you want me to do? Dude, the songs go so much harder at 1.21. It's crazy. Did you just do that with a hunt axe? It didn't work, I think. No, you left. You left so that it didn't... I was dead. I was dead and you left, which means everyone was dead. The floor didn't end. You died, so it was 210. There's no way one death makes it 210. It needs to be 270. One death does not make it 210. It needs to be 270. Do you have your mythical equipment forging already? No. Because Lucy is like, we need to do dungeons. We need to test dungeon. You failed the run? Well, wait. Yes. Ow. Hey. Chill, man. Ice spray it? Oh shit, why am I not ice spraying? You're so right. You're so right. I gotta be ice spraying. I'm throwing. Where are my bouncy arrows at? For real. Okay, fuck me. Fuck me, I guess. Oh, this, that's not happening. He's just standing there menacingly. Average Mamone 120 clear is damn true. Hold on, bat. Where the hell is the bat? Did you spawn down? Oh, you spawned down. Boom. Where else can I get a secret? I can go up this waterfall. I can go up this waterfall. Why is a Moan being landed? Just use your Chimera Hyperion. I don't even have that on my main. I should Ender Pearl through that wall. I'm sorry, I should have Ender Pearled through that wall. Do I not get to go down anymore? Does 1.21 not let me go down? I can't blow up that wall. Whoa, buddy. Whoa! He's quick. I don't really know how these mobs work, to be honest. I've never had to care. I'm getting bowed. I'm getting bowed by you. Well, this is looking, yep. It's looking not good. It's looking not so good for me. And yet I still revive faster than M5PF. How crazy is that? Make sure you bow Bonzo on one. Okay. Is it 270? It's 270. It's gotta be. I'm just reading my map like shit. Okay, I will bow Bonzo on one. This time I actually have arrows. Before I didn't have any arrows. Floor one. Yeah, I'm chopped. I did it. I did it by myself. I don't think it worked, Lucy. I don't think it worked. Okay. Warp. Where do I want to go? What was I doing before? I have 50 levels. I can put growth on this. Leave party before getting warped? How does that work? Like literally, how does that work? How are you envisioning that working? I got a message from Dr. Wanton. He's saying, how am I doing? You would have to click F1, then leave Insta. Have P leave ready and hit enter when Lucy joins it. Okay, warp, D hub. Yeah, I got it. E. So I click here, and then it says undersized party, and then I click anyway. I swear I did it, but I didn't do it. Warp, D hub, Plea plushie, rainbow. use the F1 command to be quicker. It's going to be the same problem because it's going to open up the menu and say click here. It wouldn't if we had 5 people, but we only have 2 people, so it still opens up the menu that's like, are you sure? You only got 2 fuckers in your party. You only got 2 fuckers. Oh, you're on shitty version? Yep. Alright. So here's the plan. We hit this, and then we hit E to exit the menu, T, paste. So ET paste. ET paste. ET paste. Okay. 1. Technically, I did it. I gotta get milestone 1. Oh. Ouch. Ouchie. Okay, I reached milestone 1. Let's see if we can even reach milestone 2. What's best pet before EJ for combat? If you know, please tell me it would help a lot. For dungeons, it's skeleton. For everything else, I have no idea. Tiger, maybe? Anyone know? Jade Dragon? True, Jade Dragon's pretty good. Is there nothing between an E-Dragon Tiger? I mean, Skeleton is good in dungeons. Oh, hey, Swoogie. But no, progression in this game is pretty odd. There's not a lot of things between a lot of things. There's usually like a relatively cheap option and then a very expensive option. For Crimson Isles, maybe Blaze. Blaze is still, I mean, yeah. I guess you're right. Don't kill my boy Undead Skeleton. He still bodies me and he's like really bad at the game. Why is there a huge gap between them? I don't know, you'd have to ask the people who made the game. It's just the way it is. Dungeon sword progression is pretty much the same. You have your, you have, what? You have like Spirit Scepter. And then you have Hype. One is like 40 mil, the other is like 500. Yeah, it's the way it is. R? Yeah, you can go. I got Milestone 2. Milestone 3 is going to take until the day I die, so. Alright, ready? Nope. Didn't work. Sorry to report. Yawn. Yawn. So how is this possible? I don't know. Enjoy your catacombs XP. Thank you. Orp hub. I can go to the park, right? You want me to go to the park? Warp park? I don't have the requirements to use that. Even though I can go there. Please get F5 gold axe. You are torturing me. It's 30, right? It's 23. Ah, sorry, I had to sneeze there. Oh. There's no birch. It's regenerating. You can tell by the way that it's fully grown. Cool. Wow, we like 5 times faster than breaking. They fixed whispers, Mo, I think. Yeah. They didn't. They did it in some lobbies. What? A D0 I was in didn't fix it. Wow, that was important. I'm really glad they coded that. Sorry, someone's talking in the Splash channel. Archery gifts fixed? Fine. What was broken? I mean, I could actually level my drag. Are you foraging 54? Did you get foraging 54? Because I don't think they fixed that. You got foraging 53? Yeah. And it leveled me to 54? Oh. Well, that's not fun. There are some people who didn't even get 53 and were 54. That's... Sorry, it's not funny because it's like, it's upsetting for people that got it, but like, it's really funny that they managed to break that code. Okay, well there's one. Right now, for no reason at all, works differently, just on Galatea. Ether Warp of all things is broken for a while. That's... Okay, ow. Then everywhere else, no matter your version, it works as if you're on 1.8.9. What sense does that make? I don't know how they managed to break so much stuff. It is impressive, though, you have to admit. There's new and innovative ways of breaking the game. They're visionaries. They are. Are you gonna give me the fucking badge? God damn. What are you doing right now? It's fun. Is there a task? No. But like I'm gonna get it to the next to when it stops me. Is the soul one fixed or is it still bugged? Huh? Before you forge 10 million acacia logs, please just buy from the hub NPC. Fine. Well, define bugged. Well, yes. In that way, it is bugged. Hold on. I'm going to talk to the adventurer. What other ways are there? I don't know. I kind of forgot about the fact that it existed at all. Why is it 60? Why is it 60? That doesn't make sense. Shouldn't it be 64? It was 64? Well, why is it 60? It was changed? Well, why? It's worth a try. Gotta take time. No, I'm gonna get the what do you call it? Melody's hair. Really? Is that supposed to be that off key? You know what? Hold on. You have to see the hand cam for this. You have to see the hand cam. Hey, M7 Rune. Their luck is not bad. 2 SF and 2 stars and 30 runs. God damn, that is insane luck. What are you talking about? And to be able to do this just as good as you. I believe in you. One day my thing will be just as good as what I mean. I know that's what you meant, but luck on M5, 16 yards of Diana, 0 chimes. Brutal. Okay. And you can also just pick up the wool while it's falling. That's awesome. I just think my hands are faster. I don't know what that means. But harp, even auto harp can't make it for me. That's also brutal. Do you think modifications that grant lower delays in the functions of the game are cheating? I tolerate them, even if they are cheating by definition. I'm not the arbiter of like what should be allowed or whatever, but my personal opinion, I understand if you live in a place of 300 ping wanting to pretend to live in a place of 60 ping. Mine was done by old US co-op using auto heart. Okay. I think it's pretending. I think it's more so wanting to play the game and have it be playable. You should try spoofing your game so it runs on 150 ping to see why no one likes it. Yeah, I get it. But it is cheating. You have to admit. Like, literally. You are altering the packets which you are sending the game. Oh, you won't let me play the harder ones? Okay. According to Hypixel, it's cheating. You are altering the packets that you are sending to the server. It's really cheating sending the game packages quicker. You are altering the packets in which you are sending the server. You need to buy a harp to play them. I'm not going to spend 600k at this part of the game. Again, I think it's understandable, which is why I don't really consider it to be problematic. But like, it is cheating. According to Hypixel, NPC should sell 60 likes to 64. According to Hypixel, I should insta-die regardless of my defense when the soul fire. It's so true. Hypixel are stupid. Their opinion means nothing to me. I'd much rather leave the community decide if it's cheating or not. You're doing the update just now? No. This is bingo. Especially since they don't enforce their own rules. Did you make full soul campfire? No, it's impossible right now. You're allowed. Okay, fine. In my personal opinion, if you're saying you want to let the community decide, in my personal opinion, it's cheating. You are altering the packets which you are sending the server through a third-party installation. That is cheating. Unless it is explicitly allowed by the people who set the rules, which it isn't. Now, am I going to have, like, do I have a problem with people doing it? No. Me personally, I understand it, but, like, it is cheating. Why would you care if it's cheating then? I don't. But, like, it is. About VPN? Why are you using a VPN? Why does the definition of cheating concern Hypixel in the first place? They set the rules. Just like my definition of laws are based on what the cops say the laws are. They're the ones who make them. What's the best item to buy with bingo points? Genuinely don't know anymore. I don't know the prices of stuff. I imagine just the talisman line. Their rules mean nothing. Yeah, until you get banned for breaking them. I know some people who use them to make ping lower. I don't know what to tell you, friend. We're banned for not breaking them. What are you doing bingo for? Coins? I just do every extreme. I have fun with them. Yeah, and in the same way that you don't care about Hypixel's rules, you don't have to care about what I consider to be breaking said rules. I don't have a problem with people that use it. I'm not gonna be personally offended enough to be like I don't want to play with cheaters because I think it's fair. I think it's fair to want to live. Like here's my stance on it. Do I consider it to be morally bankrupt? No, of course not. If you want to play the server with 70 ping or with 60 ping or whatever, I completely understand it. I have no qualms with it. I do have qualms with more extreme uses of cheating, especially in dungeons. But I'm not gonna complain about Europeans who wanna LARP as Americans. I mean, honestly, everyone should want to LARP as an American. It's the best country in the whole world. The problem is if like people get banned for it, then they're like, what the hell? I got banned for it. Yeah, brother, because you were cheating. Right now, they're not being enforced, which is perfectly fine and true. But like that doesn't mean that it's always gonna be true. What happened to the M5 runs? Party isn't on? I just haven't been fucking with it. Is bingo actually worth it? I don't know. I have fun with it. It is what it is. It is what it is. If you're in my run and you're using ping spoofing, that's chill. I'm not gonna care. If you're in my run and you're using door aura or you're using secret aura or you're auto terming, I'm gonna have a problem. Even any of the mods that make your game look like it's pingless are also just worse than living in Chicago. That's true. You're not wrong. You can get like 400 mil per bingo if you sweat it. Yeah, I mean, but it's a lot of work. What was it gonna do? It's gonna do something. I've forgotten. What do I need for tree caps in here, right? 5,000. Ugh. That kind of blows. Problem is Hypixel is like corrupt in a way they literally ban legit players and don't appeal, so the entire justice system is thrown off. Yeah, this is. I'm sorry, but like I don't really believe in the in the whole legit players get banned all the time thing. Every single time that I've heard, like, I got banned and I wasn't even cheating. Yeah, okay, I was cheating like 4 hours beforehand, and I do have like a macro installed on my computer, but like I wasn't even using it and I got banned. I feel like that's, like, come on. Every single time. What minute runs do you need in M5 for it to be profitable more than other floors? I have no idea what you need it to be more profitable. But like at 2-minute runs, it's far more profitable. 2:30 is far more profitable. The only stuff is false chain wipes. I don't know what a chain wipe is. I'm sorry to say that I don't know what a chain wipe is. If you buy a duped item, people claim you can get banned. Chain wipes are when someone gets banned for something very bad, like mass duping. You don't get banned though, just your profile wiped. So it's like someone duped a shit ton of perfect to the, like, a perfect gemstones, then sold them to the bazaar, and then your buy order was filled, and then you get flagged and you get banned for having bought a buy order. They got banned while not cheating. One person has been banned while not cheating. I'd say it's a pretty good hit rate. You see a new world record on M5? I did not, but I heard it was very cheated. Still, neat to see, I guess. There are over 5 people. Over 5? Never mind. You're right. I didn't know it was that many. You know about cow is bad? You know cataract you need on the party finder to get 230 parties in 5 because you usually get like 3 to 330 cat of 41. I don't know, honestly, it's like, it's not really dependent on cat, it's dependent on skill, and M5 just like doesn't have a lot of skillful players, especially in party finder. You just gotta find skillful players and then friend them and then like party with them. Like, there are cat of 68 players like me who suck ass, and there's like cat of 50 players who are way better. Good night, I got minions set up and 2 tasks done. Good night, Justin. Yeah, but I don't have 150. Yeah. That is tough. Did I miss one? Whatever you want to do, Krasy. guess the breadcrumbs are just going to be here the whole time, huh? That's fun. Why do these guys have 110 health now? Didn't they used to have 100? Did you max out the foraging update yet? No. I'm missing 1900 tree gifts on Mangrove, and I'm still missing about like 100 or so levels, individual levels and attributes. So you're holding a shy crux? Yes. Yes, it is. Missing like 60 power dragons, and I have all important attributes. Do you need 60 to craft 12 mole thorns? Waiting for prices to go down on attributes. I'm praying that they go down a little bit, otherwise I'm just kind of making slow progress on them. I'm done with pretty much everything that isn't a shulker. I have like the common birds left, like boreal owl and harpy, because they're just really expensive. And I'm missing, yeah, pretty much every shulker, and then I'm missing some of the higher demon crafts. I'm missing Jormung, I'm missing Power Dragon, I'm missing Molethorn, I'm missing Starborn, obviously, Galaxy Fish, Sunfish. I don't know, I'm kind of hoping that there's a change to that line. I'm also missing what was it? What's it called? I'm dumb. Oh, I'm missing Dragonfly and Warty Bug. You class average 50 because you have a lot of M5 runs. I'm class average 52. So I guess the answer to your question is yes, I am class average 50. Bought G-Jug and Avarice yesterday, get to 7 build networth. Nice. Oh, right. Sub 100 enter with PF, unbelievable. What? That's crazy. What's Avarice? Crown of Avarice. Should go for Eleanor's armor since maxing Avarice because I don't know if I could one-tap Ghosts in it. I was able to one-tap Ghosts with it. It was pretty helpful. I mean, obviously not 4 out of 4, 3 out of 4, because you gotta wear the Avarice, but you know what I mean. You're the one I have to hit. Right? Or do I have to hit all of them? If ever now is like 50, 60, 70 mil an hour. It depends on how lucky you are sometimes. I mean, you seem... Oh... You seem pretty lucky. Okay, let's go try to get the armor. Isn't there usually a thing that lets you go back? Oh well. Kind of forget where the guys are to buy the armors, so this will be fun to find. Can I have some money? Nope, sorry. I forgot that it needs 3 shy crux. Come on. It's 1 MI0. Okay, we have 30 seconds. He just said, wow. That's all he said. Oh, I get 3 in a row. That's kind of cool. Okay, I can just continue then. Let's just continue. Speedrun Prism on bingo. That sounds not fun. Oh, good God. I don't get the people who come here to ask for money. What's the success rate on such question realistically? For me, 0%. I have a strict no contraband policy. None given, none taken. Gonna need some more moats. Whoops. I think this is the one that only costs 222. Oh, it costs 50. Never disable attributes. If you swap server after re-enabling to get re-disabled. Oh boy. Well, all I had disabled was the one that gives you plus 10 net because it wouldn't let me kill CODs, so I guess that's unfortunate for me, but whatever. Okay, you want 1,000 to go kill some more. Oh right, that's a fairy soul. Or enigma soul rather, sorry. Keep forgetting about it though. Okay. Is that jump possible? Yeah. All right, 3-block ceiling. 3-block ceiling. I forgot about the 3-block ceiling. Whoopsies. That's on me. It's on me, chat. Is it bingo right now? It is. It is bingo right now. It's happening now. Can you pull up the card real quick? I don't think I can in the rift. How do I get over to you? That looks promising. Yeah. That seems reasonable. Then you're gonna go to the wall. And then this tree has gotta be the way you get up there. Yeah. Cool. How expensive is Enigma's upgrade? It's gonna be like another 1,000, isn't it? It's 2,000. Oh shit. Well, I better start killing some shies. What else is there? Bug hunter. And then Enigma souls. Oh yeah, his crib, dumb. Bark. Okay. Doop da doop, doop da doop. Oh yeah, wait, we're actually like right next to his crib. Okay, I'm gonna grab this one. Okay, we gotta work. Buy him 7 rune. Okay, I want to get 2,000 motes, which I'm hoping is enough for both pieces of the armor that I'm missing. And then I'd like to buy both pieces of the armor. And then I think that's probably it for this visit to the Rift. Good lord. I need to get 1,000 Rift time. It's not that bad. Seems really easy, actually. Okay, 1 more shy kill. Or 2 more moat pickups. There's a shy. Okay. You're over here. The helmet's over here. And you are the pants. Sorry, you're the chest plate, and it's 2,000 motes. Oh, brother. Okay. Okay. Let's get some more shies. Whoops, I almost looked at him. That's a breadcrumb. Alright, 2 more shies. I see this one and I see that one over there. Oh, that's a person, it's not a shy. You're a shy. Alright, and then we're going to go to the top of the tower. I'm going to go to the Rift Gallery. We're going to get the Montezuma piece. We're going to go buy the chain chest plate. And then we're going to talk to the Bug Hunter. Right, I need to get the Supreme Time Charm first. Never mind, I lied. Forgot about that bit. Where's the launch? Where's my friend the launcher? You're a launcher. Okay. Oh God. This is, in my opinion, the most annoying thing in the entire Rift. And they made it first. And why they did that, I will never know. This is actually so bad. How the hell did a shy get up here? How do I go to bed? The sleep servers are full or something? Dude, I've been trying to figure that out. Like last night I was trying to figure out how to go to bed and like, it wasn't happening. Rifting? Yup. Alright, first things first. I fall off. First things first. We get this Enigma Soul. So that's where we're gonna go. And we want it to intersect basically with the Enigma Soul, so we put it there. We get on it. We got the Enigma Soul. We're doing well. Okay. Where's the other Enigma Soul? Oh yeah, it's the damn barking tree. Oh, right, and we need to talk to the guy. Where's the alchemist? Is she over here? Oh, I'm suck at parkour, man. I suck at parkour. I'm also used to having 400 speed, but like, I suck at parkour. That's an Argafe son father. That's not what I want. I want an alchemist. These are the traffickers. I don't want traffickers. It's, oh, you. Not you. I'm dumb. Where the hell? Is the alchemist? Oh no, the serial bather is where I want to go after I get the but I gotta go talk to the people in the bar first, right? Stability elixir. Oh, that's what it is. I just have to buy one. Oh. Okay. This is the you. Upstairs. Back downstairs. Cher's over here. Arlatius is up here. Please be Tybalt. Fafnir. Fafnir's down here. Oh, that's the end of that. Alright, I don't have any moats anymore. It should be fine. It should be fine, right? I think it's fine. I think it's fine. We're gonna go back up, which I now know where the serial bather is. He's next to Jacqueline. I get a Shy Crux. And now I can go take that to my friend. Inverted Sirius. I'm gonna give you the stability elixir. And I guess I'm gonna try to get the bark one before we have to leave the rift. Let's try to get the bark one. And it wasn't going to be enough. You a Rift enjoyer? Kind of a Rift hater, to be honest. How many do you need for this? You need 16. I think you need 16. Rate knives out of 10. Rate knives out of 10. Probably like I'm gonna say like a 6 out of 10. They're pretty useful. That was a fairy soul. Oh yeah, I should probably start that quest, huh? Get combat 22 for the CI shop, for real. So true. Where the hell is your fairy soul, Tia? Isn't there supposed to be one right here? Okay, whatever. Man, what the hell do I do? Like, actually, what the hell do I do? I guess I have to mine for a lot of these. I also have to fish for a lot of these I really don't want to do. Oh yeah, I can do the experimentation table. I can do my experimentation table. It's, yeah, 8 oak logs. Craft. Warp, or sorry, island. Island. Right, I need experience. I had to start this quest at some point anyway. I sell my wheat. I sold my wheat. This is peak. Listen, I didn't make the game. I just play it. If you got a problem with the game, like, I do too. Believe me. I also unfortunately don't have a tree capitator, so the trees are kind of, yeah. We have to go get a tree cap. Or at least a spruce axe, at the very least. You're doing garden cleanup, torture sim? Yep. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of this gameplay, believe it or not. I'm so glad that a lot of dev time went into this to make such a fun and engaging content. Can't even speak correctly. $70. Unfortunately, like, I would like to be able to break the. I wonder if I can just do this. Oh yeah, that's some free. It's a little bit quicker. Okay, so I'm pretty sure in order to paste, we're gonna need a lot of seeds. Who/what inspired you to play the game? I mean, I was on Hypixel since 2013, so I was already a big fan of the server. Come 2020, pretty much like this was the thing to do. A lot of the other games that I had played on the server were no longer being played, shall we say. I was pretty resistant to start playing SkyBlock, but then I met up with a friend of mine in real life, and he was like, "You should join my co-op. It's not that bad." And I was like, "Alright, I'll join it." and I'll see what's up. And then I started playing it, and now I'm here. What should I do? Sleeping is not an option. Do whatever you want. Do whatever you're gonna have fun doing. You gotta be fun maxing. Nice. I'm gonna geometry dash then. Go for it. Sounds fun. And you get 100 wheat. Kind of forgot about that. It's 35. That's 100 warp garden. What? Where is my customer? Where is he at? Yeah. Hey, Sam. Oh, it takes enchanted seeds. Oh, shit. Okay, that's actually really useful. So we just gotta go farm some wheat. Let's go farm some wheat. Yeah, that's not helpful. New best, huge. Actually, do you need to finish? You need to finish, right? Yeah, I'm just gonna let you finish. Okay. Hey, Jerry actually showed up. That's awesome. This isn't bugged. You should play Master Entrance. So true. The new spawning touches are so cursed. Yeah, they're pretty cursed. Are you done yet? I hope you're done. Warp hub. Let's get 50 enchanted seeds. Also, is there a hoe with replenish that I can get relatively easily? I guess I don't have to because I can just keep repasting the same plot, but like advanced gardening hoe. The diamond one in death. Isn't that 100 copper? Unlock Gold Forger. Why should I unlock Gold Forger? Is it because he asks for golden carrots and that's a relatively easy task? Because I think you might be right. Oh boy. I love Bingus. There's 100 pests and 50 visitors, I think, right? I'm also gonna need talismans. 30 tallies is like not trivial, so that'll be fun. I don't think I need any minion crafts, right? Because there's no collection ones. I guess rune ends. Rune ends is going to be a problem. Rune end, yeah. It's kind of fucked. Yeah, rune end is pretty bad. 192 E string, 192 E bone. Yeah, is that the only thing that I need collections for though? Like, or minions for rather? You would know better, go check I guess. Fishing. Pests. Bugged apparently. But rift, so. Combat, collection, experimentation table, dungeons, passive, mining, fishing, mining, fishing, incredibly passive, farming, dungeon, fishing, passive. It's just rune ends. Alright, let me go check. I need 20 copper. You done yet? Oh, it's got to actually grow. Oh well. Hopefully that'll grow while I'm offline. So I don't need any minions for anything. I don't need any collections for anything. So that's kind of crazy. Let me go back to the mines. What bone collection is Arbo? 9. It's 50k. Which I guess is 200 e-bone, but like it's basically the same thing. So I just need to set up skeletons. I guess you're fine. I just need to set up skeleton minions. You're right. Sorry, I was thinking 2 stacks. Or, sorry. 2 enchanted bone block, right? It's 2 enchanted bone block, which would be 320, not 192. I don't know why it's what I thought, but like my brain was skipping over things. Raffle. Raffle is starting soon. Royal Palace. Okay. Sounds good. I don't have magnetic talisman. I need to remember that I don't have magnetic talisman. Does not have item glow? Seems not. SBA adds it to 1.8, so I'd have expected it. Yeah, well. It's fair to expect it. But expectations are hardly ever reality. Or rarely ever reality, whatever. You know what I'm saying. This guy's got the young dragon armor out. Sheesh. This would be a huge win if I win. I don't think I'm going to, but it'd be a pretty huge win. Oh shit! Oh, it didn't give me an oat. It gave me a dwarven treasure. Flow state is a lot of mining speed though, no? Well, yeah, but like, am I gonna be... Do I really put it on my fucking fractured mithril pick? Yeah, probably. What does Slayer have on deleter? Who knows? Spam cobble then mithril. Fine. I need to get 50 levels though for it. Whoops. Rah, rah. Hey, there's the last jewel I needed. Hoping I don't get one shot by a knife thrower. It kind of bummed me out. Yeah, exactly like that. That's what I was hoping doesn't happen. Four more. 1, 2, 3. 4. Okay. Okay. All right, warp mines. And then I was going to do something. I was going to talk to this guy and see what I need to guide this. 2 enchanted mithril to buy a bandaged mithril pick. And I'm not getting that. So we get the bandaged mithril and then I put flow state and efficiency on it. Hold on. Okay. Craft an enchanted mithril. We purchase bandaged mithril. We go to the hub. We're going to apply efficiency 5. And then we're going to apply flow state 1 in an anvil that I don't have. I'm not enchanting 24. It's a bit of a bummer. Okay, well. Oh well. What do you want? Chinese red Rizzler. God damn it. Where the hell did all my wheat go? Oh, right, I gave it to the guy. Okay, you need 2 enchanted wheat. That's not bad. I can figure that out. Hold on just a second, my friend. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna need the shovel anymore. I don't think I'm gonna need the dirt right now. I'm not gonna need the rookie hoe anymore. Arachne's necklace. That seems pretty useless. I used to have in my inventory. I don't even know why I have those. Oh, right, fortune. Okay. So now we can claim some stuff. That's the technical term. Some stuff. We're hard on Mountain 3. It's ridiculous how fast that is. I would like to get mining speed boost and efficient miner. Sounds right, Paro. You start going for number 1 M5s. I am still number 1 M5s. So I'm not really going for it, I just kind of have it. Nuki is still playing, so he'll pass you soonish, probably. Okay. I mean, I've said on stream, like, he's at 17,885 right now, according to API. Yeah, so he's going to pass me probably by the end of the year. If not, well before that. I've said on stream before, and I'll say it again, I expect someone to pass me in dungeons. No one's, or at least in M5. No one's done it yet. Doesn't mean no one ever will. Seems like Nuki really is going to. If he does, then great. Right now, I don't want to play M5. So, I'm not playing it. You gonna give up the spot? It's not so much a give up the spot as it is just like, just the way that it works, the way the world works. Nuki's playing a lot more than me. If he continues to, then he's gonna get the, he's gonna get number 1. I'm not gonna keep playing M5 until the day I die, just so that I can continue to have the number 1 spot. The reason I have so many M5, or the reason I'm number 1 M5 isn't because, like, I want it the most. It's just because I played the most M5. No one else was playing M5. It was pretty much just, like, just Lucy and I. Hence why we're number 1 and number 2. And then some other people came into the picture, and they left the picture, and then they came into the picture. I don't know. My number 1 spot is, I think, more of a reflection of the fact that not many people play M5 rather than, like, I'm the best person to have ever played the floor. Because I don't think that's true. We just went from 7 to 12. Uh-oh. Keep talking about M5. I love M5. I'm a huge M5 fan. No, I mean, like, I expected someone to pass me well before this. I was honestly expecting Lucy to pass me, but Lucy plays in a very similar way to how I used to, which is that she only plays it when she's having fun. Which means she's not playing 100 runs a day, and she's not playing every day. I haven't found M5 fun in a while, sadly. I haven't been jonesing to play dungeons lately, so I haven't been playing it. I'll be sad when someone passes me. I'm not like, you know, I'm human, and the #1 spot is something that I've had for a long time, and it's definitely what I'm most known for on SkyBlock. But like my options are, I mean, I guess I have 3 options. #1 is like kill Nuki, which I don't really want to do. He seems pretty chill. #2 is like say, well, someone wants #1 M5 more than me, so I guess I'm no longer #1 M5. Or #3 is like start playing M5 10 hours a day again. And there was a time where I would want to have done that, and there might be a time in the future where I do want to do it, but you know, right now, that ain't me. That ain't me. But things change, you know? Who knows? And then I know dungeons with hard cheating F7, and sometimes when I play legit F7. See, but like, I find that odd, I guess. I don't know why you gotta cheat to have fun. It's okay to question. I've spent a lot of time on the lyraava channel talking about how I don't quite understand why people cheat. Tell me a song I should give a good listen to. I don't know if I have a good song recommendation, to be honest with you. I'm sorry to say. You're a JD player, so you're well acquainted with Creo, I imagine. He's a pretty good artist. Try Ex-Military by Peggy. Try Old Money Bitch by Fur Trash. Shooting was fun back in H-Clip, V-Clip days. Now people just let the game play itself. Boring as fuck, low-key. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. Because when you cheat, everyone is coordinated, and often when you get into very fast and good parties, it's just doing getting new insanely fast runs. Yeah, but like you didn't do it. That's like me showing up to the racetrack in my motorized scooter, and then going meow, 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 and then they're like, "Holy shit, you did a 2-minute mile." And I'm like, "Yep, it's pretty thrilling to get a 2-minute mile." But it's not thrilling. You didn't do anything. I'm not about to recommend T-Hazlight to someone I don't know. T-Hazlight's great. It's a great recommendation. I love T-Hazlight. Yeah, exactly. Censored goes insanely hard. Holy shit. I think Lucy likes you like 30 times more now. Or no, censored's not the one. Damn it. Sorry. It's the other one that's a one word with an exclamation point. It's kaboom, right? Right, up, down, left, left, right. Down, up, left, left. Love. that? Moo. Cheaters don't care about if it's cheating, but they strive to reach the physical limit on speed of how fast you can complete the run, and that's fun because there are new methods and things you can use to get close. It's not the physical limit, though. You're not physically doing anything. The physical limit of how fast someone could run a mile is like half a second if you're in a Ferrari. Maybe not literally that fast. It's probably like, you know, still like, you know, 20 or 15 seconds, but you get my point. Auto-routes going public made dungeons terrible. Bring back the days when auto-routes were private. I miss Tiod. I don't know what any of that means. None of those words are in the Bible. The game takes time for each animation, like storm phase and stuff. Even if you could instantly teleport, there would be a limit. Yeah, but that's not the physical limit. That's a theoretical limit. Also, like, my point isn't that, like... But I still don't understand. Insofar as it's like a fun exercise, but at the end of the day, like, that's just a number. The number is like how long all of the animations take. Don't you already know how fast an F7 could be completed? It's like the time it takes to blood camp plus the time it takes to do every phase of... Aren't most of these solved? Like, phase 3 terminals can take this long, phase 4 is this long with all animations and instant kill. Like, isn't this already a solved problem? What's the fun in, like, just watching a cutscene? Is my question to you. Well, yeah, but there's RNG in what terminals you get and how fast you solve it. It's very weird. So, the cutscene you watched could sometimes be quicker. That's the interesting part. Fentanyl bother doesn't hit for me. What the hell? No, not the cutscene, like if you get melody or not. You're not getting my point, I think. Cheaters, after wondering why Spirit Master are expensive while having wiped the last 11 all their alts they banned. Yeah. My point to you isn't like that you're not wrong. You are right. Not every run takes X time. Sometimes they take Y time. Sometimes they take X plus 3 time. And maybe one day we'll get to have a run that's X. But my question to you is, why is it impressive? Why is it something that's like worth getting? It's not indicative of anything. You're just throwing runs into a meat grinder hoping that the RNG is good with the TPS of the server. Or with the fact that it gives you melody. It's like the Clue speedrun. The Clue speedrun is literally start the game and then immediately accuse someone for murdering someone in a room with a certain weapon. You always guess the same exact one, and there's like a 1 in 1,000 chance you're right. And then if you're wrong, you reset, and if you're right, you do it again. Who cares? Who cares how fast you do that? What's the point? Oh, I beat Clue in half a second. Wow. I did melody in half a second. I did P3 instantly because there were no melodies. Okay. I just don't get it. You're just thinking about like this, finding the limit no matter how you do it. They try to get closer to a set limit no matter what method they use. Yeah, but it's not interesting. The theoretically best run is X. It requires a certain Y amount of luck, and eventually we'll get it, and then we'll have gotten the number that we knew was possible from the beginning. We said you could get a 4-minute and 23-second F7. We had a 4-minute and 24-second, and oh man, now we have a 4-minute and 23-second. Who cares? It wasn't you who did it. It was a bot. That's my main problem, is that it's not you doing it. It's a bunch of macros and auto terms doing it. And for 2 is like, who cares? Who cares? The point of dungeons to me isn't like my number is really small. The point of dungeons to me is like I had a lot of fun playing dungeons. I don't really care if the run is 2 minutes or if it's 2:12 or if it's 2:13. I honestly don't give a shit. And it might be a little old woman yells at cloud, but like I think the fact that everyone is like, I need my number to be lower, that's the only thing that matters in this game that's supposed to be about fun, has really fucking ruined the vibe. Is the pink particle an option in SkyHanni or something else? It's a texture pack. It's just a crit particle. It's technically for invisibugs. It's to make invisibugs more obvious. But it has the secondary effect of making the crit particle for precision mining more obvious. That's where cheaters differ. Time means everything to them, and having a lower time matters to them. Yeah, but why? I would understand it if it was indicative of something that they did, but they didn't do it. They cheated it. Their macros did it. It's the same way of like when Lance Armstrong won the Tour de France. We were like, wow, that's so impressive. And then it's like, by the way, he was on like immense amount of steroids. We were like, oh, never mind. That's not impressive because he didn't do it. It wasn't his achievement. It's the same way for cheaters. It's never mind. It's not impressive. You didn't do it. Is there a stream tomorrow? Probably. I gotta finish this fucking bingo. It's certainly gonna be more than a 2-day thing. I also want to do foraging again, but we're taking a break, I guess. I gotta leave. I want to listen to music now and can't do with my volume being required to be at 240% to hear stream. I don't know why it's so quiet for you. It should be fine, volume-wise. Don't ask me, but have fun. Thank you, thank you. It's also quiet for me. What the hell? Ain't that quiet for me? Huge. You know what, like, competitive racetracks are, right? And how big car companies try to set their cars to run it the fastest. I'm still confused. You still need an actual human to drive the racetrack. Hence why, like, NASCAR is a whole sport. My point to you is that it's not impressive. Cheating a 4-minute, 20-second F7 run is not impressive. It wasn't indicative of anything that the person did. They already knew how fast the run was going to take, and then they used a bunch of cheats to make it take that less time. And sometimes the run was thrown because it gave them melody, so they did it enough times such that the watcher was fast enough, and then there wasn't any melodies, and it took 4,000 runs, and boom, we got the number that we already knew. And if someone were to put a jet engine on their car, would you be interested to see how stupidly fast you could run that track? Yes, that would be interesting if that was the rule that was set. But my point to you is that A, I can already know that on paper. It's called math. It's called kinematics. And B, so like seeing it happen, while maybe cool because there's a jet engine on a car, it's not actually impressive. It's like, I bet we could run this track in 13.4 seconds. Boom, we ran that track in 13.4 seconds. How neat is that? The other thing is, like, B, that's not what's happening. You were putting a jet engine on a car in a real NASCAR race, and then other people are like, that's a little unfair. And you're like, what? We're just having fun. We're just seeing how fast we can do it. Does cheaters have some patience? Yeah, but I don't care. It doesn't matter that they have patience. I can also hit reset 600 times in front of my computer. It doesn't matter. It's not impressive. That's why a Clue speedrun is not impressive, and a Super Mario 64 speedrun is impressive, unless we find out that the person was cheating. And then guess what? It's not impressive anymore, because they didn't do it. They weren't the ones that accomplished the goal. I don't know why SkyBlock and Dungeons specifically, you play to play the game, cheaters play to find new limits no matter what. But they're not finding new limits by cheating runs to try to get a PB. They're using limits that have already been found. And then secondarily is, please don't pretend that cheaters are only ever running for PBs in parties of all cheaters, and that they're never actually playing the game with other people, and they're never in Party Finder, and they're never interacting with the community at large, because we both know that's not true. This is another problem I have with people who talk about cheaters, which is like they're just playing on their own, they're just having fun. What's the big idea? Also, like, every single party in F7 is cheating their ass off. If you were to go into the cheating community, cheaters wait like 2 hours to get a full party of cheaters. I believe you. This is in no way saying cheating is right, just from a different perspective. You're trying to defend it. You're saying this is why cheaters cheat. It makes sense. It doesn't make sense. They're cheating. I reject the premise of the argument. I don't have to admit that, like, cheaters are actually cool in their own little way. They're not. They're cheating. I personally do not understand why you want to spend your free time not achieving something in a video game. I'd rather achieve something in a video game, or find other fulfillment in developing a skill or reading a fun book. And I judge people harshly. You've cheated not only the game, but also yourself. The flow state is a very cool thing. And you are preventing yourself from ever achieving it. Because rather than getting good at something, you're watching a cutscene. Fair point. I'm not saying you have to agree with me. But like, that is my stance. I hate how glorified cheating is on SkyBlock. Me as well. Me as well. I continue every day to be surprised by the fact that this entire community somehow has deluded themselves into thinking that cheating is fine, but only in specific ways. I will never understand it. It makes me incredibly sad. And honestly, it's one of the major reasons why I'm still number 1 M5, is because so many people are unable to play this game without cheating. And 26,000 M5s, you don't get banned often for cheating in dungeons, but you do get banned before you get to 26,000 M5s. So the vast majority of people that try to pass me end up getting beamed. That's why Nuki is an exception, because he's like the only motherfucker that isn't cheating, which is incredibly depressing, but whatever. Not depressing in that he's bad. I respect the hell out of Nuki, and that's why I'm perfectly content with him passing me. But, like, it's just sad that it took 3 years for someone to both A, want to play the most profitable floor, and B, not be cheating. I don't know. It's my rant. You're not the right guy. I'm not saying like you're a bad person for cheating. Okay, I don't want to make it seem like I think that like cheaters should like take a good hard look in the mirror and judge themselves on their actions. I just genuinely both A, am confused as to why they continued to engage in the behavior that I find pointless and also harmful to the game, not themselves, but the game, and then B, like, to Mushrooms' point, it just continues to insist upon itself. It gets baked into the culture of the game. And it's a real bummer for the few of us who are trying to actually play the game legitimately. You're number 1 in full legit. People respect that, but if a cheater were to surpass your number of runs by a crap ton, even by cheating, people would still be impressed with the number, even if cheat. I don't know why they would be. Timo is 22,000 M7s. It doesn't impress me whatsoever. He's cheating. I, too, can leave my computer online for like 1,000 hours and sit in front of my monitor. I have 13,000 hours in Cookie Clicker. Is that impressive? I hope it's not, because it doesn't matter. It's not indicative of anything. Maybe you would respect it, which is perfectly fine, but I honestly don't understand why anyone would. That's huge, Fussel. That's huge. So making ChatGPT do your work and be proud of it? I don't get it. You achieve nothing when you're just watching the run instead of doing it. Exactly. I got an A on my paper. You know, like, it's the same shit. I saw it in college all the fucking time. Yeah. I looked it up, and then I copied the homework, and I got 100% on my homework. Okay, the homework was supposed to be a validation of you learning whatever it was in class. You didn't learn it. Someone else learned it, and then you took what they did, and you got credit. And it's even crazier in college because people are spending thousands of dollars to be there to not learn shit. It makes no sense to me. If someone got a higher score than me on a homework assignment that ChatGPT did and not them, I would not be impressed. Much in the same way that if someone got a faster M5 than me while cheating, I would not be impressed. Which is why I do not care about the current one, like 130 or whatever world record in M5. It's also why I kind of don't care about PBs and dungeons anyway. Or in the first place. Paro hungry? Paro should eat. Eating goes crazy when you're hungry. There's a reason why people call Eat Plastic the GOAT and not some random casual cheater who gets faster runs than him. Having legit runs close to cheated runs is more impressive than fast cheated. Exactly. Huge PTRK. But if everyone thinks Eat Plastic is the GOAT, why isn't anyone trying to be like Eat Plastic? Wow, this guy is so good at the game. I wonder if I could also be good at the game. Oh wait, I don't want to be good at the game. I'd rather just have a bot play the game for me. I forgot to actually be actively looking at chat. I gotta do this. It's unfortunately E-Plastic doesn't get accepted in many parties as a lot of the fast parties are cheating. Welcome to what I said earlier. Everyone in M7 is cheating. No, no, no. Cheaters aren't ruining the server ethos as a whole. It's just that, like, no one can play the game even if they're unless they're cheating, even the single best dungeon player. Like, come on. Come on. Let's be so for real right now. You and I both know. Hit the lyraava YouTube, we have no idea why SkyBlock players want to cheat. +2. That's my problem. That's one of my many problems with cheaters, but one of the main ones is that even Eat Plastic, the best dungeon player of all time, can't play the fucking game because he's not cheating. There are very few good legit players and so many cheaters that it demotivates actually good players from playing in legit parties. Exactly. Which is why I think cheating is a problem and why I judge cheaters harshly. There are so many of them, and they are so elitist about the fact that they are cheating and only play with other cheaters that no one else wants to play the game legitimately, and then everyone cheats. It's a problem that insists upon itself. And unlike every cheater, for some reason, who never blames cheaters for being the problem, I think it's the people cheating who are the problem. I think the people cheating and bullying everyone who isn't cheating out of the community is the problem. I know it's a hot take. I know the cheaters blame a lot of other things. Oh, the game itself is unfun and it sucks. The admins are dumb and don't want to fix anything. The rules aren't being enforced anyway. I think those are bad reasons. I think if you rob a store and then I say, hey, why the hell did you rob the store? And then someone's response is, well, the cops didn't stop me. I'm not like, oh shit, you're so right, man. Never mind. Keep robbing stores, brother. I'm going to be more like, who cares? It's still a bad thing to do. Please don't do it. Because cheating is such a norm now, people regard cheating like a natural thing, so if you're not cheating, you're in the dust. Yes, and I think the problem with that are those people. That's what I'm trying to say. I agree with you that that's the current state of affairs. But a lot of people just seem to stop there and be like, shrug, that's just the way it is. And my opinion is no. You should be like, yeah, the cheaters are ruining the current ethos of the game. And I'm going to be like, you kind of suck, brother. Help me choose between grapes and raspberries. Grapes, all day. Just get a little irked. I get a little irked. The cheaters are just going for PB runs. They're not hurting you. They are hurting me. They're making it so that every single person is cheating in dungeons, and I would prefer them not to do that. And the solution is to stop cheating. There are other things that would help that solution. Actually enforcing rules, making the game have like a ghost pick key, etc., etc. There are good quality of life things that could maybe get implemented such that it would encourage people to stop cheating. But like, as much as I think that those things should be added, I also think people should just stop cheating. Cheaters were to actually get banned, it would fix so much. Yeah. You're not wrong. And I am upset at the current staff team for not taking actions against cheaters. Believe me. But like, I'm equally, if not more, upset with the people actually breaking the rules. There's a really loud kid in my class screaming and the teacher isn't doing anything about it. I'm kind of upset at the teacher for not doing anything about it, but I'm also pretty upset at the kid for screaming because I'd like him to stop. And he's the one being annoying. Like, the worst part is when cheaters get banned, they just rat someone and start again on an alt with no repercussions. Also true. Forgive me, I brought both. Nah, that's all chill. Fruit's great. Who are your favorite artists? You mean like actual art or music? Because right now, musically, I'm listening to a lot of, let me see, kind of basic bitch boy, basic bitch girl music. Sabrina Carpenter, Olivia Rodrigo, you get it. And then more esoterically, like I got the old Osu hits. I got T plus Pazolite going on. I got Fur Trash going on. I got like Tanger going on. Probably, I would say. A lot of Tanger. I have like Ida Deers on there. Tanger rang the bell for me. Like Billy and Sabrina's decent. Billy's pretty good. I haven't listened to Billy recently. Tanger, didn't Tanger make the song of I Spy With My Life from Jamstash? I do not know. I don't know. So I don't know what that level is. But it seems like, yep. Seems like they did. Holy moly, enjoying life right now. You got grapes and raspberries. Ever heard of Max in the dungeon community? Nope. I don't talk to a lot of dungeon players since the vast majority of them cheat. And also, like, are kind of annoying. Because for some reason a lot of cheaters have a giant ego about how good they are at the game. So I only know the few people in the Dungeons community that talk to me. Max like a big cheater, but he also has like a solo clear world record, legit. So he's a really good player, and yet he still cheats. I assume because parties won't let him play, even though he's a really good player, if not the best player, without cheating. I got edged. I got edged. They said there was going to be a splash. They lied. They lied. Lying is bad most of the time. It's a crazy take. Lying is so good all the time. No, I'm just kidding. I don't actually lie, except for just now. But that was more sarcasm than lying. Cheaters restarting their SkyBlock profile, but it's 0.2 seconds behind world record is damn true. It's damn true. I know that's true. Oh, whatever. Is lyraava favorite food? I really like grapes. I think apples might be up there though. Apples, my beloved. They keep edging me, man. Frozen grapes are so good if you like dunk them in water before freezing, so it's like a crunchy frozen treat. That's a fascinating way to eat grapes. I've never considered that. That sucks. Well. Off I go. Actually, I talked to Elixir. Good morning. Hey, Hefney. How's it going? First time I actually stream in my morning. Well, I shouldn't be streaming. It's late. But here I am regardless. Come on. Fishing bingo in one session? No. What in the Lyra bingo stream? And at this time? Listen, it's not what I wanted. But I'm not gonna. I mean, it's an extreme bingo. I can't do it in one session. Wish I could. But I'm gonna try to get as far as I can in it. Okay, Warp Hub. Not missing this one. I am missing that because he's not doing it. Alright, well, eventually we'll get a splash, and it'll be great. Oh, hey, it's Mushroom. Was he on the screen? No, he was in the stream, but... Oh, hey, Mushroom, how's it going? Sorry, I'm blind. Doing good, I guess. Love that. I love that. Excuse me. It's like never titanium in ramparts. It's so annoying. Yeah. Warp hub. Let's enchant this rod a bit more. I don't care about that. I don't care about that. I would like to get Piscary. That's 48. Blessing is 50. Alright, I only have 3 left. Impaling is 50. Good lord, they're all 50. Okay. You said team I can help if you want. I appreciate it. I think we're gonna try to fish now. There's so many fishing tasks. I'm gonna buy you. Well, I'm gonna try. It'd be nice to have tonic, but I missed all the splashes. I can't buy you until level fishing level 5 though. Sometimes I think, nah. It's all good. I'll wait for a splash. Oh. God damn. MC Realms is just taking advantage of the uninformed. How so? Opinions on account sharing? I think it's pretty cringe. For the same reasons as listed above. For cheating. It's like I've always kind of viewed the point of the video game as like to achieve stuff and then be proud of the achievement. You can get servers online for so much cheaper. Yeah, it's fair. Only reasonable take on account share? What do you mean? You mean my take? Because if so, thank you. And if you don't mean my take, then fuck you. That it's cringe? Yeah. I mean... yeah. Where the hell is Gerald? Is he over here? You're Gerald. Also, just because Reels is more expensive than online provider doesn't mean it's a scam. That's true. You do get, like... the fact that you're doing it through Mojang or Microsoft or whatever. Shit. There's a splash. Well, in theory. Oh, let's go. Like if someone were to get falsely banned and your friend lets you play on their account. All of these hypotheticals start with someone getting falsely banned. And there have been like, again, at least in my anecdotal experience of being on the server for a long fucking time, it doesn't happen that often. I was false banned? Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Spooky. But even in this hypothetical, I don't understand why you wouldn't just, like, make a new account. Or wait out the ban. Because when you get unbanned, aren't you just going to play on your account anyway? But again, this comes from the perspective of me who's like, the point of the game is to achieve things. And if you're on someone else's account temporarily, you're not achieving things. You're just like helping them achieve things, which kind of defeats the whole purpose. You know what I mean? Hey, Paro. Nice, nice cat girl skin. Arguing that you shouldn't have to wait to play the game when you put time into the game and get falsely banned and not appealed. You should be able to play the game without any worry about a false ban. Yeah. So play on a new account. There we go. Not everyone has the money for a new account. What about if you were to play on a different profile? On someone else's account? I guess so. In this hypothetical. If you're going to bio, let me come with. Oh, hey, Mushroom. How's it going? I actually know where the eggs are in this island. Okay, maybe I don't know where the eggs are in this island. What the hell? They hate my ass. Worst cheating scandal was in Jamshash. What was it? Space UK? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, fish bait. How do I get the brown stuff? I can see why people cheat in SkyBlock to not have to do the boring crap and skip it, but cheating in a highly competitive, time-consuming video game and taking out the achievement is cringe. Isn't that what Dungeons PB running is? Also, cheating in Dungeons and skipping the boring and repetitive shit. It's skipping the, in theory, the part that you've done all of the repetitive shit to get to. Jermaine also had a really bad cheating thing a while back. What, Riolu? Something about like macroing, farming, and mining, like Space UK cheating to beat levels that people are racing to beat with like 300,000 attempts in 1 year playing put into it. Yeah. Beating a PB that people are trying to beat in dungeons. Being good at a thing that many people are trying to complete in dungeons. Hello, Mira. Also, I don't understand macroing, farming, and mining, by the way. If you look at the skills, here are the skills. Farming, mining. How many skills are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, arguably 8, arguably 9. 2/9 of the game. You understand cheating 23% of the game. I don't. Also, like, these aren't hidden. These are from the get-go. These are like the first 2 things you do. It's not like a, oh man, I really loved playing this game until I got to the farming part. It's right there. So then I can remove the sword from the hunting axe. Can I remove the sword from the hunting axe? Yeah, you can remove it. It's not like you don't have a choice to skip a part you don't like. You are not forced to cheat because you don't like it. Also true. You don't have to cheat. No one's forcing you to cheat. No one's forcing you to get foraging 50. No one's forcing you to get farming 50. It's like some people don't want to sit at their keyboard pressing 2 buttons for 200 hours respectively, so they choose a cheating method that which devalues legit players. Yeah, but no one's forcing you to press 2 buttons for 200 hours. No one's forcing you to do that. You can just choose to not do that, and then you don't do it. Like, here. This is the XP that's remaining on my main profile. Okay? You see how part of it's garden? I haven't I haven't done garden. Do you know why I haven't done garden? Because I don't find it fun. So I didn't do it. You see how somehow on a 7,000 hour profile, who I'm also leaderboard on dungeons completions, I haven't completed 1,000 F7s. It's because I don't find it fun. So I didn't do it. There are three options in my mind if you don't want to do something. One, do it anyway because you'd rather get the rewards for having done it. Two, don't do it because you don't want to do it. Or three, decide, I don't really want to do that, but I want to have done it, so I'm going to download a hacked client to do it for me. This is not a valid option in my mind. Do people do it? Yes, all the time. Do I think that means it's good? No. Do I think that means it should be accepted? Definitely not. Do I think that means that I should just respect that some people are going to cheat in the video game? Absolutely not. Why are you doing that? It makes no sense to me. Nether stars. Okay. What's the thing that lets me only catch junk? More people need to realize option 2 is a thing? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I agree. I only really play dungeons ever because I enjoy it, but everyone just always seems to want me to play something I don't like. Yeah. Yeah. That's damn true. Bronze ship engine. What are the other bronze ship parts? Bronze ship hull? Is it bronze ship hull? 3 torn cloth and 3 bronze bowl. Oh, brother. This is gonna suck ass. What's the other one? Helm. 4 bronze bowls and... Okay, how the fuck do I get a bronze bowl? Oh, they're from the dumpster divers, right. Don't mean to annoy you with all my yapping. Don't worry about it, Swoogie. I'm not angry at you. I'm just angry at the fact that people cheat in my video game. I'm so fucking tired of either people cheating at things they don't want to do or people coming into my M4 runs and having a horrible time all the way through and suffering and making me suffer for it alongside them instead of just not doing it. Yes, like, for some reason it's a hot take in SkyBlock that's like, are you having fun? No? Maybe you should stop. Right. Alright, I'm gonna go get... oh shit, that's cool. It means I can finish this. So I have necklace, belt, cloak, gauntlet. Okay, so we start forging the gauntlet. I'm wearing this. I have that. I have fish bait. I'm gonna get 48 levels by doing commissions. And then I'm gonna put piscary on my... Oh, I also want luck of the sea. So I'm gonna get 40 and then I'm gonna get 50. I could use the grands. I might use the grands, but I need titanium. I need titaniums. I need titaniums. The take I hear all the time be like, why would you sit there for 200 hours farming in the garden when you can macro it? Bro, just don't do it. It's not that deep. It's not a job. You don't have to do it. Yeah, exactly. Partially like 500 F7s, and I still think like playing legit on different classes is much more fun because there are so many more legit techniques you can learn that make you faster. It's fun. Yeah, exactly. It's a hot take, but playing the game is fun. Which is why I'm so confused why so many people go through such lengths to not play it. They're like, I love SkyBlock. I love it so much. That's why I don't play it. I sit and macro it all day, every day. Because you would never catch my ass playing SkyBlock. That game sucks. But I love SkyBlock. I play it 13 hours a day. But I would never play it though. Again, I want to stress that I would never play it. I would cheat it though, but I wouldn't play it. But I love playing it. It's my favorite game. I'm really proud of the fact that I have level 300 in it. Did I play for it? Definitely not, because again, I would never play the game. But I do love playing the game, and by playing the game, I mean, again, I want to stress, not playing the game. They did, Paro. They did. To be fair, most garden macros just do it so they can sell the accounts for profit. Also true. Again, I kind of reject this whole notion that like every single person that's gardening the macro, every single person that's macroing the garden is SkyBlock level 487, and all they need left is milestone 46s, and they just they gotta do it. They gotta cheat. They just gotta. Let me tell you, I'm friends with some people that have been banned for macroing in the garden. None of them were SkyBlock level 489 or whatever. And I am friends with them in spite of the gardening, and I do think that they should have been banned. I'm not like, everyone should be banned that cheats except for my friends. If my friends cheat, they should get banned. I wish they wouldn't cheat. How many are you done with? 1. I think I have 1 goal done. I have the spider one done. Same. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Been macroing for months and Lyra doesn't know and she has me added. What? Can't do that. The hours playtime only Mithril set acquired. I'm working on Mithril set. I got another hour to get it, but ever since selling my account, it's like, what I want to see profit for all those hours I put in. I find it somewhat funny when people that I know cheat and then eventually are banned. What do they expect, lol? What's funny is like half the time they then are like, I got banned. Yeah, I macroed garden for 100 hours. But then like I wasn't doing that and I got banned. I got false banned, guys. It kind of drives me crazy. Bleh, bleh. Ban is never fair to them either. Yep. Yep. It's very rare do I find someone that's like, I got banned and it was justified. To hear the SkyBlock community tell it, the rate at which bans are legit is probably like 1%. And I kind of refuse to believe that like only 1% of bans are legitimate. You know what I mean? Hold on, let me grab my account IGN is probably worth more than my net worth in raw coins. Your name is cool. Facepalm is cool. I swear to God, if this is where I want to mine, I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay, good, we're fine. I don't know. Sometimes I do feel like I'm going crazy though, because I come on to the stream and I'm like, yeah, cheating is bad, and if you don't want to do something, you shouldn't do it. And I feel like I'm sane and normal, kind of. Maybe not normal, maybe that's a stretch, but I do feel like I'm sane. And I feel like that's a correct take. And then I have like 100 people be like, no, 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 that's insane. What the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck is a T gift? It's a trans gift. Just kidding. It's a tree gift, but I guess I could actually, you know what? I could. Oh, I have it. I have it up still. I should have hidden it. You're right. I can make this tree gifts because it's now short enough. Trans gift. Yeah, it's a trans gift. I'm just gonna hide this again, by the way, because like we're not doing that right now. We're doing bingo. Trans gift is peak. Yeah. Yep. I guess I was joking about leaking a friend's address with close friends, even when I clearly said it was for joking purposes and won't actually happen. Do you think it's justified or not? Like, that's a very it's a very upsetting ban. I understand why you're upset about it. As someone who was staff, like yeah, that would get you banned. However, to your point, that is kind of like, it's an example of what I was talking about. Because my example is like, I don't think people that cheat get banned. I think people that cheat get banned for cheating regardless, and you're a person who cheated and didn't get banned for cheating. So you know what? You're an exception to my rule. Ever show you the clip of me getting wiped from first time around? No. I didn't. I am sorry that got you banned, Swoogie. I don't necessarily think that like that should get you banned. I have friends that were banned for similar things where it's like it was a joke and it was taken out of context. And that's unfortunate. I myself got banned for a week because I said someone should suicide rush in Mega Walls, which at the time meant rush a wither expecting to die, or rather rush a wither with your wither already dead, which means that like you're basically just expecting to no longer be alive in deathmatch. And I got banned because that was incentivizing someone to kill themselves. I was pretty upset about it. Now I'm just like overly cautious with what I say on the server, or at least in all chat. Extreme chat infraction. This was before we had the codes. This was 2014 or 2015. I also was perm banned for a while. For about a week. I had someone in guild say the words 9/11 field mouse bestiary and they got muted for it. Okay, that one. That's definitely someone that looked at that report and didn't know what SkyBlock was. So that's just, that one shouldn't have been. Yeah. The staff team are definitely not perfect. I don't think probably Swoogie's message should have gotten him banned, or that message should have gotten that person banned. Yeah. In a perfect world, both of those appeals get accepted. Unfortunately, on Hypixel and in Discord, I just kind of have to urge people to just err on the side of caution. I don't think people that are on Discord should get their account suspended for abbreviating chestplate, but yet, there we are. The one guy who said your IP is 3.1415. Yeah. Yep. There are always exceptions. But like the moral of that story is like don't joke about putting someone's IP in chat. If you want to do that, I guess you can put it in like indirect messages, or you can use another messaging platform. Get muted for saying kill myself and not kill yourself because I was testing chat filter. When the GM rank got introduced, I said that GM stood for gay man and got muted for it. Okay, that's crazy. That one's actually crazy. Because it was pretty stressed on me when I was staff that like gay by itself was not mutable. Because it's not inherently negative or discriminatory. So I find that to be like kind of surprising, to be honest. But that got you muted. Oh, right, I'm past 48 levels. I'm dumb. You were staff? Yep, I was staff for like a year and a half. It's only 30 for Luck of the Sea? Are you joking me? What? My whole life is a lie. That's makes $P from fishing. You want? Nah, I gotta do these anyway. I need 480 enchanted mithril. Just the way of the world. Sorry, I need 640, right? Because the gold plate also requires one. No, it requires... Oh, I gotta mine fucking gold and diamonds. Lyra got me banned. Yep, yeah, I banned Zeph, sorry. I never banned anyone. They removed the cookie commands from bingo? They did. I never banned anyone, I was only a helper. I only ever muted people. Good luck on your bingo, bro. Thank you, Milos. Appreciate it. Why? I don't know, they hate you. They hate you specifically. Oh. That's a new one. Come on, give me the chest plate. Give me the chest plate. You know you want to. Understandable reason. Yeah, I asked them to. I said, hey, can you please remove cookie commands? I know Arn501 really likes them. So can you please just, it would please just remove them. Come on, you can't be hunting all of them. Come on. Sorry, Arn. Oh yeah, Zeph, you asked me to define a trans gift. I don't know. What would a trans gift's pronouns be? Let's theorycraft a bit. Should I get a GS or a Claymore? If you're gonna put it in your hunt axe, I would say Claymore, I guess. I don't know. I don't know anymore. Slay 100 goblins? Bummer. I don't want to do that. Hunt axe in hunt axe? Meta. Can you put a hunt axe in the hunt axe that's in the hunt axe? A trans gift our hormones? Ooh, that's big. Oh, I would like to not die, if that's at all possible. Hey, I'm wondering if I could not die. I was considering getting a third claymore just for my hunt axe. I just put my museum claymore in the fucking hunt axe. It bummed me out, but whatever. So you never understood before being trans that you now understand? Pretty much like the whole, like... The whole shebang. I guess. Why take guys to the museum? Just the fucking claymore. That's the... Are we back? Hello? I died. I lost 200,000 coins. I don't actually think I need coins. But oh man. The sudden jump cut to limbo. That's how it was on my screen too. I didn't even see that I died. Oh man. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. I don't know, to answer your question, Swoogie, like I don't know. I don't really know if there's like a thing in specific. Lamau? Yeah, I died. Rip me. Oh hey, I got a goblin egg. Ow. Can you give me a chest plate? I would love a shirt. Could you give me a shirt? Got strike down by Susan Wojcicki. Is she still the CEO of YouTube? Damn, she's doing well. She's girl bossing out. I love to see it. Has it been for a long time, pretty sure? Damn, I hate to see it then. We need a woman back in charge at YouTube. Susan also died, so it'd be pretty good. Well, she died? I didn't know that. Jesus Christ. I don't want those. They look gross. They look really bad in one point. She had lung cancer? Damn. I didn't know that. Gyrokinetic wand. True. Retired because of it. Can you imagine spending your last like years on Earth getting yelled at by a bunch of people online because like they think you're kind of bad at your job? That's gotta be tough. I kind of respect her for retiring, for getting that bag. Kind of in favor of girl bosses getting that bag. Hey, Paro. Nice slug boots. They make slug sounds. That's how you can tell they're slug boots. Alright, there's actually more to the royal mines than just that. Maybe there's more titanium. There's one. Appeal still hasn't been answered. I'm keeping a good thought for you, Zeph. I'm keeping a good thought for you. I guess time to go outside. I hate the outside. I hate the outside, man. It sucks. Oh my god. We're twinning. We're twinning. Yes. That's so cute. I can go to the Crystal Hollows, guys. I don't think I need to go to the Crystal Hollows in this bingo, though. Thanks for the totem of corruption. Do the supplements you take make your voice less deep? No, unfortunately, the voice doesn't change without voice training. Or surgery, but mainly voice training. Testosterone makes your voice lower, so trans masks get that. But estrogen doesn't make your voice higher. Trans femmes don't get that. Although trans femmes do get breast development and trans masks don't get breast shrinkage, so you know it's a give and take. You know you want to give me a chest plate. You know you want to give me a chest plate. Ouchie. This dude macroing glaciate walkers. Camera's so still. He might be. Again, people will do anything but play the video game. I love playing Hypixel SkyBlock. That's why I let my computer run 24/7 a macro that mines carrots for me. Because I love playing the game so much. It's so much fun. Here, look at me play the game. Look how much fun I'm having. See what I mean? Hey guys, I'm level 500 in Hypixel SkyBlock. Here's... Look at me go. Just pretend that like I have a bot doing that for me. Kind of sensitive question, but does some of your permanent masking features demotivate you or bring you a little bit, down a little bit? Yeah, it's called dysphoria. It's like a pretty... It's not like a necessary part of the trans experience, but it's like a pretty common one. There are things you can do to lessen it, you know, through medical interventions. But yeah, it's a bummer. I'm certainly not happy about it. I'd rather not have a deep voice. I'd rather not be tall. Although I have shrunk like 2 inches, so that's kind of wholesome. I'd rather not have facial hair. That can be fixed. There are hair removals. But yeah, you know, it's a little bit of a bummer. Where do I go? Oh yeah, I was gonna go to the hub to put piscary on my fishing rod. Okay, now we can start fishing for shit. But yeah, the major dysphoria is just hair, which I'm starting laser hair removal soon. So that'll be good. I'm hoping that will improve things quite a bit. Having not shaven in 3 days is bottom 10 feeling of all time. Yep. Yeah, that's damn true. I'm thankful that like I'm thankful that my what was I gonna say? My body hair is such that it's like it's not very prominent. Like I have a lot of facial hair, but I don't have a lot of hair anywhere else. I don't know how to think about this statement, but it's nice how you're not the only one of those trans people who get like extremely pissed when someone accidentally misgenders you. Well, I don't get... Shrug. You put us in a Titanoboa lobby. I didn't choose that. I hate that I have to shave every day because my hair growth is that bad for me. Yeah, I've been meaning to shave every day. Estrogen slowed it to the point where I really only have to shave it like every 3 or 2 or 3, but like, still a bummer. I don't know. It depends on the intention of the misgendering. You know what I mean? If someone walks into the chat, I have a very masculine voice. So like, if someone's like, "Hey man, what's up?" I'm not gonna be like, "What the hell? Didn't you read my Discord gender pronouns?" But like, you know, then I'm gonna be like, "Hey, what's up?" And they're gonna probably watch the stream. Me being trans is probably gonna be brought up. And then if they're like, "Oh shit, whoops," and then they, you know, they like don't do it, I'm like, chill. And if they keep doing it, then I'm like, whatever, maybe they haven't learned it. But like, you know, if people are coming into the chat and being like, "What's up, man?" I'm not gonna be pissed. If like someone, if like Lucy or someone that I've known for years is like, "What's up, dude? What's up, man?" I'm gonna be like, "What the hell? What are we doing? You've known me for a long time." It's kind of hurtful. Anyway, that's my rant. I've only met one trans person IRL, and they are probably the smartest person I've ever met and very chill, so the entire community is like that. For the most part, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, most trans people that I've met are pretty chill about it. I have a friend who gets anxious to be outside after half a day of not shaving because she grows like the most majestic beard so fast. That's a bummer. I used to get a lot of compliments on my beard, which, you know, didn't make me feel great. But do. Now I don't, because I shaved it off. Hey, Frogman. Also, weirdly, was like a lot of the time it was kind of like compliments from a point of jealousy. It was like, nice beard, I wish I could grow one. And I was like, well, I feel like it's more of a projection than anything else. But I thank you for the compliment. I don't know. And most people aren't overtly transphobic to me. So like that's pretty good. I've only had a couple of experiences of people being just overtly transphobic to me. For the most part, people are just kind of chill. Here we go again. Huh? I hate compliments in general, but I think that's just me. Nah, I get it. I don't really like compliments either that much. I don't know how to take them. Thought stream broke. Oh, okay. I always feel bad. Like I don't know how to respond to it. The amount of slurs I have called Lyra. You've called me slurs? Damn. I didn't know that. That's hurtful. I've only ever been called a slur in person twice after coming out. Which I think is pretty good. When I called you the F slur in DMs. Yeah, but I don't count. That's trans on trans violence. I don't count that. Just because someone is trans, you don't count their slurs. That's transphobic. Okay. That's not true. It's more like that she said it tongue in cheek, so I was like, okay. You know what I mean? Damn, that's a slur. The F slur? It's 6 letters, it's got a double G in it. That one's a slur. How do you identify? I'm a trans woman. Hello. Hi. How do we feel about Sea Witches having a sword 1.21? It's kind of cursed. I didn't really notice it though, because I was reading chat. I only looked up because the thing wasn't dead. And I was like, what the hell? Why am I getting attacked? Hey, minnow bait. How do I craft minnow bait? Oh, just 2 raw fish. Hey, they meant like, what pronouns do you use? Oh, she, her. Hello. Or you can use they, them if you don't want to be caught calling a trans woman a woman. The trash gobbler is hungry for me? Whoa. Freaky ass trash gobbler. It's insane that you have to say that. I mean, I don't have to. Oh, I got a can of worms. I gotta get 15 of these. Realistically, I should just be like, call me she, her. And then if someone's like, oh my god, they do have a sword. What the fuck? That's so weird. But like, I don't know. Shrug. People do be doing the they, them. Hello, what are your pronouns? I'd like to disrespect them. So true. Yeah. I don't get dysphoria from people using he, him for me. Or at least not that much dysphoria. Ooh, a busted belt buckle. So, I have that going for me. Because when people, I think there have been a couple of times when people try to he/him me like rudely, and I just kind of don't clock it. Maybe that's just the autism, though. Going to disrespect you by calling you Hershey. Damn, the chocolate bar? Damn. They kind of taste good, though. I think that's probably a compliment. What do you identify as? I'm interested in calling you a slur. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know, I find it odd. That's kind of like... That's like advanced hating, you know what I mean? It's kind of advanced hating. Gyrokinetic wand. I'm a trans-inclusive misogynist at times. Ooh, a term. I love trans-inclusive misogyny. It's way better than trans-exclusive radical feminism. TERF, thumbs down. Term, based. Do you like men or women or trans people? I kind of like everyone. Everyone's pretty chill. Hey, Paro. If you mean sexually, then I like no one. The digital footprint gonna go crazy? It's damn true. Did you question your sexuality before coming out as trans? I've been struggling with sexuality for years. I was struggling with mine in a way that wasn't conscious. I was in the what do you call it, precognition phase. Where like, hello dumpster diver. Like I felt weird for being somewhat attracted to men because I didn't like it. And I didn't really want to question it very much, so I was like very like, don't give me that. And now I'm kind of more like, I don't know, who really cares? I was also in a, at the time, heterosexual relationship where I was having sex, so I kind of viewed myself as like straight. Also because like I think in our culture we don't really talk about sex much, so it's just kind of like the assumption that A, people want to have sex, and B, it's with the opposite gender. So like that's just kind of how I was vibing. And then I spent a lot of time after getting out of that relationship talking with people and my therapists and friends online and being like, "Oh yeah, how I feel about sex is like not the norm." So you don't have any relationships? I've had a relationship. I've had an intimate relationship with a cis woman. It lasted for about 5.5 years, give or take. It was an important part of my life. And the experiences I had in that relationship have informed my decision to call myself asexual. I questioned my gender for a bit, but ended up just setting on being lesbian as it ends up just feeling the easiest solution, I guess. Didn't really feel like any gender for a while, and now I do feel female. That's nice. I get not feeling like a gender at all. I get that. A little bit. I can't totally empathize with it, but I can understand the concept. I think like I think a questioning phase is kind of like necessary, I think. It's just like not a thing that is really accepted and at large. Like when I was in my relationship, I didn't really feel like I should question anything. I was like, you know, I'm a man, and I like the women, and that's how it is. That's how it be, and I shouldn't have to think any more about it. And then, at least in my experience, that kind of expresses itself as like repressed sadness and rage, which like doesn't really end well. So I kind of recommend against that. The first rule of gender is to have fun. That's so true. I think I'm in a similar way. I cannot fully empathize with feeling like the opposite gender. That's kind of like somewhat annoyingly, at least within the trans community, is like, I don't know if this is everyone, but like I don't understand trans masculine people at all. Insofar as like why they would want to be masculine. Because like I'm trying my hardest to not be masculine. So for someone to be like, all the shit that you want, I hate it all. I'd rather be what you're trying to run away from. So that goes both ways. Like I'm sure they also don't understand why I want to be a woman. But like, you know, that's the way it is, I guess. I think it's also the same reason why my grandmother can't really understand lesbianism. I think it's because she is attracted to men, so she can understand men being attracted to men, but she can't understand being attracted to women. So therefore, she doesn't get it. And it's fine to not be able to get it. You know what I mean? That's my hot take, is I think it's fine to not get it internally. Like I don't get wanting to be transmasculine, or being transmasculine rather. But like I accept it, and I'm like, yeah, I love it for them. I think that's the important thing, at least in my book. That's what I tell myself when I go to sleep at night. I think in general it's one of the hardest things to get if you don't experience it. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's also like why trans people are kind of demonized in our society, at least, is because like it kind of forces some people to be like, should I think about that? You know? Like when I was a cis-het man in a heterosexual relationship, I was like, why the fuck would I think about any of that? I don't want to think about that. I just want to be where I'm at. And then when someone was like, yeah, I said that I don't want to do that and I'd rather do something else. I was like, what? That's an option? I don't want that to be an option. That sucks. Isn't everyone doing this thing that everyone hates secretly? And then just like repressing it forever? And I didn't have any of those thoughts consciously. Like I couldn't have put them into words, which is the problem. So I don't know. I have some empathy, I suppose, for people who are struggling in the denial phase, because I was there for a long time. I will say that one of the things, somewhat paradoxically, and this is going to maybe sound bad, and I'm going to maybe not be a little woke right now, and I want to apologize in advance, but like the Republican senators that get caught like going to like going to the RNC and then getting on Grindr, and then everyone's like, oh my god, can you believe it? This Republican congressman that's so anti-gay rights, so anti-everything, is actually gay themselves. That's crazy. Why are they doing that? I kind of get that now. I get that a lot more now. I get being so ashamed and repressive with your emotions, and so in denial that it expresses itself outwardly as that. I still am against it. I'm not defending it at all. I still think it's very bad, but I get it like maybe like 50% more than I used to. It's still bad. They're still bad. They're still doing damage to society, and I'm not in favor of them whatsoever, and I would prefer them to be very far away from politics. I want to stress, but I do kind of get it. I learned about trans men before trans women and thought to myself, why would anyone not want to be a woman? Thank you. That was a thought that I had. That was a thought that I've had forever. And I thought everyone thought it. Hence the problem, I think, because like I thought everyone thought that, and I think it was 3 years into my relationship with my ex when someone had transitioned in our group. And she said something like, I don't get it. I don't know why you'd want to like, go through all of this, And I responded with like, well, if given the option, who wouldn't want to be a woman? And then she looked at me like really weirdly. And she looked at me like that's not normal. That's not a normal thing to think. And then I didn't think about it again for like 2.5 years. But that, you know, I want to be a woman, but my friend want to be a man. It makes me so confused. Exactly. It's tough to get the other way around. Oh, it's interesting. I think in general, it's one of the. Oh, sorry, I already read that one out loud. That's an interesting perspective. I always wondered why so many men were okay with lesbians, but not gay men. And I chalked it up to porn. I think porn is an aspect of it. Don't get me wrong. But I think it's also like, if you want something for yourself, you can understand why other people would want it as well. Like my grandma, she can understand being attracted to men, but she isn't attracted to women. But she's accepted men are attracted to women because that's how it is, obviously, because don't think about it any further, you know. But she hasn't gotten to the women can also be attracted to women. There is also an element of, I think, just general misogyny. The porn element is also interesting to analyze. I think that's, you know, specifically for trans women. I think a lot of it comes from that, unfortunately. It is kind of disheartening that the two largest trans communities for trans women online are porn. At least on Reddit. It does suck. But I don't get that for two reasons, because like I don't know why anyone would want to watch porn. That shit is so gross. But I've accepted that that's probably the asexual in me more than anything else. What else can you expect from Reddit? That's true. That's true. States with highest viewership for trans stuff are red. I think a lot of it is like insecurity, I guess. What is agender? Agender is not having a gender. It's identifying as not having a gender. I cannot comprehend being attractive to men. It just doesn't make sense to me. So I think your theory does make sense. It would work like that for people who are straight as well. Yeah. I'm not really attracted to like masculinity, I guess, but there are some men that I think are attractive. But then again, like, it's weird because I use that word because that's what I think that just like the word should mean. But it's not like, when I say attractive, it's not like I want to have sex with them, because I don't really want to have sex with anyone. So hence, like, I don't know. It's tough for me to communicate about these things. What's arrow ace? Ace is asexual. Arrow is aromantic. Asexual means you don't have any sexual desire to have sex with somebody, and aromantic means you don't have a desire to be romantic with somebody. And by somebody, I mean like everybody. You know what I mean? So I'm not aromantic. I still like romantic relationships. I still enjoyed being in a romantic relationship. But like, men pretty, women prettier. Damn. That's damn true. Have you tried any hormonal therapies? Yeah. You want some estrogen? You want some estrogen? You want some testosterone blockers? Gimme. Sorry, mushroom. I hope that you're able to get estrogen soon. I forgot to respond to your message live, but I did read it. I'm sorry. I'm praying for you. I hope everyone that wants it can one day get estrogen. Gib. Do you have a gender preference in romantic relationships? If so, how does that work? I guess I have a gender preference. I guess. And it's women. Although, to be honest, at this point, it's probably trans. I'm probably like T for T at this point. Can't get it because of medical reasons. Aw, this motherfucker doing a money spread. Dude, I got so much more. I know at any given moment my current president can just be like, you know what, actually I hate that, and you cannot get and you will no longer be able to get estrogen. So like I have a supply. I have a supply. I know you're not supposed to take estrogen at all if you smoke, but luckily I'm very sober. I don't do any drugs. I really don't agree with the current president. +2, I also don't agree with the current president, but that doesn't change the fact that he is the president, unfortunately, and therefore is able to cause some harm to me. Technically, I shouldn't even be able to get hormones since I'm getting them through my old university, which I guess has got to stop since I'm no longer at that university. But technically, that was supposed to have been stopped by an executive order a long time ago. Men who take, I don't know what trend means, sometimes turn gay on that drug. Yeah, I mean, like, I guess I've turned a little bit more bi in that, like, I find some men attractive, but, like, I found some men attractive beforehand, I just regretted it. Or, sorry, not regretted it, I just, like, really repressed it. I was like, that man is kind of attractive. Wait, I can't think that. Go back, go back, go back. And then I got to a point where I was comfortable with my own gender. Oh, hey, there we go. That's pretty cool. I was hoping I'd get that. And then me being able to be more comfortable with that made me able to be more comfortable with my sexuality. So I guess the drug turned me gay, but like, not really. I think it was there the whole time. And then I got more confident and was able to accept it. Because you got to come out to yourself before you can come out to others, you know? I took me a long time to come out to myself, even when the signs were glaringly obvious. I called myself Lyra in my head for a year and a half before ever admitting to anyone else, including myself. Like, well, no, it took me a while longer to like really kind of grapple with the fact that I might be trans, and then it took me even longer to deal with those feelings, and it took me even longer to come out to other people. Still of the opinion that everyone is at least a bit bi, but some people just are in denial. I don't know. I don't know if everyone is a bit bi. I do think that, like, when people say gender and sexuality are spectrums, I think people don't internalize what that means fully. But, like, can you imagine how hard it was to admit? It was tough. It took a lot of, it took a lot. I had some very supportive friends and a very supportive therapist and resources at my disposal from my university, which I'm very thankful for and helped me immensely. But even still, it was tough. It was rough. I felt very wrong about my sexuality. I grew up in quite a social group where it was just accepted. That isn't the case at all for gender, sadly. Yeah, I mean that's kind of what I mean that's kind of the thing is like, at least societally. But if you have support, that's kind of why I reject the notion that like social media turns people gay. Sorry if the stream lagged there, but I kind of reject the notion that like social media turns people gay, because like isn't it obvious that like if more discourse about the potentiality of it being gay is alright, if that exists and is consumed, then more people will be okay with the fact that they're probably gay. It's kind of like the old graph of left-handedness. Hold on, Zender. What is required gear for LCM and M5? It's very expensive. I don't know what the bare minimum is, but I waited until I had a Kime 5 Claymore and like Hypermax Storm. Hold on, I'm gonna find one of my favorite graphs. Left-handedness images. Okay, here it is. Save image. What the fuck is that file name? Hold on. I gotta save it as an actual JPEG and not whatever the fuck a .avif is. Fucking Google. Left-handedness. Add to the stream an image. I'm gonna add this image to the stream. Okay, this is one of my favorite graphs of all time. So you see here, so for those who don't know, being left-handed used to be like very bad. My mom is left-handed. She went to Catholic school. They used to beat her hand with rulers to try to get her to be right-handed because they didn't like left-handed people. They were like the devil or whatever. So you can see on the very left-hand side of the graph, right? Only about 5% of people are left-handed. Then, dude, the stream keeps cutting out. I'm so sorry about that. But then you can see, like, it starts off like 5% of people are left-handed. Then it goes down, and then all of a sudden, Catholic schools stop beating people for being left-handed, and then all of a sudden, oh my God, I can only imagine people in 1930, right in the middle of that up slope, being like, everyone is left-handed, everyone is becoming left-handed, everyone is left-handed nowadays. When I was a kid, no one was left-handed, now everyone is left-handed. And then guess what? By 1950, and since then, it's been very stagnant. So what does this show? This shows 12% of people on average were always left-handed. For a very long time, they were forced to pretend they weren't left-handed, and then all of a sudden it became societally acceptable to be left-handed, and boom, guess what? Some left-handed people exist. I think the same applies to trans people, to gay people, to queer people in general. And it kind of goes without saying that, like, if you stop beating people up for being left-handed, there's going to be more left-handed people because duh. And like, I don't know. So I think it's kind of dumb to be like, social media is turning everyone gay, when in reality it's probably more like people aren't getting shot to death for being gay anymore, so it's kind of people are more comfortable with expressing that. I don't know. Seems obvious to me, but whatever. Maybe I'm woke. I like your nails. Thank you, Swoogie. So nothing less than Kime 5, 250 mil Midas. I mean, you can do it with like a Kime 3 or whatever. You should probably have at least Kime. But like, LCM is really expensive. It's the most expensive dungeon. What did Cat recommend to start M5? Well, in general, I recommend 40 because Party Finder below 40 sucks ass. You can get away with being like 38 or 39. I really wouldn't recommend going in with less, because if you go in at less than 38, like Shadow Assassins 2-shot you, Fells 2-shot you, it's really not fun. It's nicer to be getting 3-shot by things so that you have at least some time to react. I did M5 LCM with Kime 3. Yeah, Kime 3 is pretty chill. Mingo rod after 4 goals? Oh! Okay, so that means I shouldn't be fishing. What should I be doing then? Collections to level 2? Defeat a Zealot Bruiser? Maybe I can try to defeat a Zealot Bruiser. Once the LCM, but my whole net worth is 1.5 bill. Yeah, it's really expensive. It's really expensive. I need combat 20 to kill a Bruiser. Are you fucking me right now? Maybe secrets? You're not wrong. I can help you with the Bruiser one. I gotta get combat 20. I gotta get combat 20 first. I mean, I know there's that glitch where, like, if you spawn a dragon, sometimes the, like, strong dragon or whatever would summon Bruisers, and then they won't, like, they'll be up here and they won't go away, but, like, I don't know, that seems... I can make the Bruiser get out of the Bruiser area. What? How do you get the Bruiser to get out of the Bruiser area? It's supposed to be in the Bruiser area. You can also perform some dark magic to enter the Bruiser area. What? Some dark magic? I spelled Bruiser wrong. How do you... Pray tell. What the hell is this dark magic? Use Shadow Fury to get into the bruiser area? So true. My IGN is based. Alright. Alright, man. I'm infinitely curious. I'm gonna follow you. I'm at gate. Oh, there you are. Hello. I'm so curious. Well, that's not helpful. If I manage to not get the kill stealed. We can try a new lobby if you want. Oh, there's a Zealot Bruiser here. Oh shit. Well, thank you. You're a real one. You're a real one, Mr. Grinch. You know what I mean? Oh. Okay, did I miss any other chat messages? Pretty sure left-handed people are very overrepresented in the top 100 OSU players. Left-handed people are simply better. That's what my mom thinks, but she's a little biased. My mom is left-handed, my grandmother's left-handed, my sister's left-handed. I'm not left-handed. I think it's fucked up. Like, whatever. Didn't want to be left-handed anyways. Granted, I think maybe me being left-handed would be even worse because, like, my handwriting's already bad. I have internationally recognized bad handwriting. I was in the IB program, and I have really bad handwriting. And so my professors, or I guess teachers, you call them teachers back in high school, but my teachers were like, hey, International Baccalaureate Associate or organization, can Lyra type tests because she can't fucking write. And they looked at it, they're like, oh shit. And they ruled my handwriting a disability. I was allowed to type my shit. I'm left-handed, but always was forced to be right-handed in school. See what I mean? See what I mean? I don't know. I think it's stupid. Maybe I'm naive, but I think it's stupid to be like, yeah, left-handed people aren't real. Sometimes people are left-handed, but then we bully them, and then they stop. So left-handed people aren't real. What? You haven't actually accomplished anything. Gay people aren't real. Well, some people are gay, but then we take them out back and shoot them. So, like, gay people aren't real. So true, Bestie. You've solved the problem. I'm baffled. We just killed all the left-handed babies because they couldn't hold a spear and shield in the meta for battling. Sorry, I know that's not the appropriate response to that, but that's crazy. I'm trying to get grand experience bottles to go to the fucking Rift. That's like a while ago, though. Yeah, the ancient Greeks were a while ago. I didn't think you meant now. I didn't think that, like, I know some Greek people, and I don't think they're killing left-handed babies. At least not recently. I have grands. Oh, the item. Yeah, well, I need 32 of them to go to the Rift. Thank God. I thought this was a recent development. Oh, pray emoji. I'm not real, yay. I mean, that's the thing, though, is like, I don't know. I could continue pretending. Don't you have any free entries left? I don't. I used all 3. Like, I could continue pretending to not be trans, but like I don't know how that's helping anybody. And it's certainly not helping me. And like I'm a little bit, I guess I'm a little bit selfish, but like I kind of care about what I think. You know, sometimes I'm like, I'm not gonna light myself on fire to keep someone else warm. You can call me selfish for that, but like, it's just who I am. If you're trans and left-handed, it cancels out. That's true. I didn't think about it like that. Can you imagine? Can you imagine someone being trans and left-handed? I'm sure it's out there, but I know, right? Yeah, what is that called? It's like the queuing warp. It's really helpful. I think I should probably do minus times minus equals plus. Exactly. And yet minus plus minus doesn't equal plus. Explain that one. How much rift time do I need? 1,000 seconds? How many minutes is that? 16.33333 repeating? Like, what's another easy goal to get? I guess there's mithril equipment happening relatively soon. I just get that one for free whenever that forge is done. I don't know if I want to wait that long. Even better metaphor is I times I equals -1, and that's a real number. I'm like 80% sure. That's true. We do love the cyclicity of the base imaginary number. I do always love that on like the SAT or whatever. It's like I to the 872 is what? They love doing that question. They also love doing like 4 to the 1,968,251 has what digit in the ones column. And it's because any power of 4 always ends in a 4 or a 6. When do you think I started watching you? I don't know, it's pretty early on. I feel like it might have even been last year. If I'm real with you. And I often am. I often am real. Alright, this isn't happening. What's another goal we can do? Oh yeah, secrets. We could just do some secrets, I guess. I die really quick in dungeons, though. $50 collections to at least tier 2. Blaze Rod isn't. That's not happening. Nope. Well, I can help if you want. Help what? Sub count wise? Well, I started at like 180, so maybe like 200 or 300 subs. Said you just bet how smart you would sound to a random plumber named Harold. That's true. But some people never get out of that grind set. Where the hell are the creepers? Shouldn't there be creepers? Oh my god, that's not happening. Are you out of your mind? So if you get a trans and left-handed, multiply them to get I and then raise it to the fourth power, it becomes a positive number. Therefore, if you have enough trans and left-handed people, it's positive. That's damn true. I think they change it so they spawn behind you if you're not moving. Okay. Farming. None of these are happening though. At least not quickly. Okay, well these are gonna happen. All right, fine. How much longer on the forge? Because we might just wait for this. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Okay. Okay, good. I thought I didn't get it. Okay, let's enchant this thing. You get Piscary. And you get Luck of the Sea. And you get Lure. And you get Angler. You get Angler. And you get Blessing. You get Blessing. And you get Impaling. And you get Magnet. It's missing looting. You can get looting. That's fine with me. You can get looting. What else are you missing? You're missing Impaling? Bro, didn't I put Impaling on you? You bastard. Okay. Warp Bayou. Okay. We fish again. So that gives us 100 fishing speed. Holy mackerel. Armor? Oh, you're so right. Hold on. I gotta empty my... Okay. Honestly, it doesn't even matter for fishing speed, but... Ouch. Wait, can I buy fish bait? Can I buy fish bait? I already have a duplicate. Are you fucking me right now? Yeah. That's gonna be good. I'm a dip after I got another drop attempt. Nice talking to you. Yeah, thanks for talking, Swoogie. Happy to talk about and answer questions. Not working? Hmm. Ouch. So I need bronze bowls. Anything to not waste a bait. I can't be wasting bait, damn it. How does one not kill themselves doing bingo? You gotta have it fun. You gotta. One must imagine Sisyphus happy. That's the secret, you know? If you enjoy the video game, then you don't want to kill yourself when you play the video game. Another can of worms. Fuck. What the hell? Hold on, I'd like to kill this. No bronze bowl. Dang it. That's not what I wanted to do. What the hell is my treasure chance? Four? No wonder I'm not getting trash. Dude sells a set for treasure, doesn't he? Yeah, but I think it requires junk to buy. Gaming. Whoops. This requires rusty coins. I already have that. This seems pretty counterintuitive. Yep, this requires rusty coins. How to get junk. Step 1, have junk. Pretty much. I think, does it say 4 pieces of backwater equipment or armor, or like... I'm gonna hope that that includes the equipment because it's cheaper. Do you know if the chat filter got worse on Hypixel for some reason? All of a sudden, a lot of my friends get muted for saying stuff, even if in parties. I genuinely don't know. Didn't we go for the points? I'm doing it for the glory. I'm doing it for the glory. Sorry, that was really loud. It went bloop. There's some good weapons for lava sea creatures. Hype. Hype's pretty good. Soul Whip would work. True. Forgot about Soul Whip. Why can't I crit anymore? Okay. So what are the 4 fishing ones that it wants me to do then? Because it gave me the fishing rod. There's a new item. Good lord, game. Upgrade 2 ship parts, 15 can of worms. I guess fishing outstanding was part of it, so I'm gonna need to get something else. Oh yeah, I can do chocolate. Accessories. There's some that I can get. Do you have sound on? I do. I do have sound on. Seems the kind of thing that would be helpful to have on. Someone's typing in the Splash channel. Couldn't hear it well for a sec. Sorry. I'm sorry about that. It's good now. Okay. Okay, let me check. Okay, I'm gonna help out. I'm gonna be kind. How old is his profile? Like 4 hours old, I guess. This is bingo. BINGO. Hello there. Hey, Octopi. I don't have a solver on this. That kind of sucks. You were 7K. You were 20K. You were 20K? Aw, you were 20. Oh, man. Okay. I gotta, like, actually make notes on this then. That sucks. If I want to find 20 pairs, I gotta do a little better than that. Do I have a solver? Skyblocker is a solver? I don't have Skyblocker. Sorry to hear that, Octopi. Open 8.9. Don't think SH has its solvers in any EU feature, and SH doesn't have most of any EU features yet. I'm gonna brute force it. Fung it. 7.5K. 6K. That's a feather. 7.5K, I know where that one is. Another feather. 5.5K, that's not what I want. That's not what I want either. Okay, 5.5K, 6K. You're 10K. That's pretty huge. That's 6.5K. I know where that is. That's 10 experience bottles. I don't care about that. That's 10K. I love that. Okay. Damn. Damn, Paro. I also can't use Colwood. I love mining. Yeah. I hear that. Let's go finish this up. Warp hub. I didn't need that many. I didn't need that many. I didn't want to do that. Warp. Or no, sorry, island. Island. Splash down, splash down. Okay, let's do this again. 5K, 10K. 5K, cool, that's already done. That's a feather. That's another feather. 10K, 6K. But that's not the same 10K, is it? It wasn't the same 10K? Yeah, yeah. It was here. That was the other 10K. Okay, we got some there. We got some. I like that. Oh shit, 10 grands. I love that. I can't afford that. Okay, that's some progress being made on the 20 experimentation table pairs. That's pretty big. 1,000 rift time. I definitely don't have that right now. 4 boxes of dwarven cereal. Any other ways to get dwarven cereal? I think the easiest one is just to do major events. Forge a drill. That's a bummer. So there's a lot of mining ones, but they're later. I feel like this. We gotta finish this. We're spending. You know what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is this gonna be faster? Okay. That's cool. Now we have that working. So it's pretty wholesome. So we're making progress on this one. We're making progress on this one. This one is just a bummer to get. This one is also time gated. This one is also time gated. I don't know how I'm going to reach 270 mining fortune. It's probably going to be after the drill, to be honest with you. Should probably go to my garden and see what's up with the visitors. See what's up with the visitor situation. I have 2. What do you want? You want 404 wheat. What do you want? You want 4 enchanted wheat. That's okay. We can make that work. You're still not grown. Oh, brother. That's a bummer. And you have 1 compost, so I'm gonna unlock you. Excuse me. So yeah, I gotta deal with that later. Still don't have my tree cap though. I know this grows faster when you're a higher garden level, but man. Better together gives mining fortune. Warp. Mines. Yeah, but not enough for it to give me it instantly, right? I would love to know more about mining events. That's why I'm talking to you. Okay, 6 minutes. And it's gonna be a minor event. Where do I mine coal? Is there a place down here to mine coal? Is that a place to mine coal? Should probably do this after. Should probably do this after. It's gonna take a minute and a half. if I do it like that. Trying to think. I think it is just fishing. I think honestly it is just fucking fishing. Which sucks. But I think we're at the point where it's just fishing. It's fishing and waiting for Rift entry and waiting for Chocolate Factory. I'm not in my... Go get 'em. Go get 'em, Paro. Oh, and accessories. What are some accessories I can get? Merchant. I already got the ones from the merchant. Have you seen ones? Yeah. Early collections. Wheat, sugar, emerald. Sugar. Oh yeah, speed tally. Races. Can you do the races fast enough on this? I'm dumb as fuck. It's a new rod, Lyra. You gotta put the fucking junk sinker on it. I'm dumb as fuck. No wonder I'm not getting junk. Why are Legion 5 and Power 7 so low? Or Looting 5? Ananke feathers. You can RNG them now. So they kinda crashed. Fuck you, game. No bronze bowl. I need me a bronze bowl. I need me some bronze bowls. You know what? Let's take a brief break. Take a brief break to go get these eggs. We got bramble. We got buckwheat. We fell into the water, and I'm getting anti-cheated. I happen to have 0 bronze bowls. Yup. We got Bugster. Yo, what's up? What's up? Nothing in there. Hold on. What's up, Yeet SD? Yeet SD? I don't know. Not much. Well, I guess that's not inherently negative. We got Abel from Cain and Abel. Just call me Yeet. What's up, Yeet? I don't think that's 6. I think that's 5. I think a 6th is over here. Nope, I'm wrong. A 6th is not over there. A winner is me. A loser is me. Okay. I can actually get junk now, though. Hallelujah. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. I'm mentally recovering from 3 hours of straight foraging. But that's a good time. You should see my yesterday's stream. I foraged for like 7 hours. It was a grand old time. There goes my trash gobbler. He doesn't love me. He loves Tiger 7722. I didn't get a can of worms. I didn't get a can of worms. I get the 10% sweet bonus on Fig. Yo, 100k personal best. We love that. I hate my life. Sorry. It's a little bit of an overreaction. What's the attribute that gives you treasure chance? Anyone on a regular profile can tell me. Maybe. What the attribute for treasure chance is. I don't think it's worth getting, but I just want to verify that it's not worth getting. I don't even know. Fair enough. Okay, hold on. Necklace. Backwater necklace. Does that count? It does. Okay. Wasn't even 1k over. Damn. Hey, barely counts. No bronze ball. There's not a shard that gives treasure chance flat out. What's the condition? Excuse me. There's only shards that add drops to the treasure loot pool. Oh. Could have sworn there was one that gives treasure chance. My bad. Lyra is such a cool streamer. So true. So true. Thank you, Paro. How many coins you got on your main? You mean net worth? 150 bill. Just coins. Probably like, I don't know, 3 bill in bank, 1.5 bill in purse or something. I don't know. Thanks for reminding me that I'm poor. Hey man, you asked. It's an insane amount. Eh. It is what it is. They didn't say 3.5 bill. 150 billion net worth account. Set to maybe a bill for Greg. Oh, well. Hey, I got a bronze ball. I guess fair enough. Been spending a lot. I have 52 mil. There you go. I mean, like, comparison is the enemy of joy. We're all at different points in our SkyBlock journey. I'm pretty far along. Doesn't mean everyone else is bad. Unless they're being mean to me, in which case I get to make fun of them. Nah, I'm just kidding. Oh right, isn't there are hotspots that give treasure chance? I'm being stupid and not fishing in them, but like there are treasure chance hotspots every now and again. Let me look for one. Fishing speed, fishing speed. Sea creature chance. There's 3 of them. Where's the 3rd hotspot? Am I blind? Am I dumb? Who knows? Okay, I guess I'm just dumb. Also 1.21 lily pad is annoying. Alright, I guess I'm blind. Oh wait, it could be up here by Joel. Nope, I'm just dumb. Oh well. Let's continue fishing. Swimming equals no. Yeah, it don't like it when I swim. It don't like it when I swim. She only likes it when you swim in Galatea. True, that's just kind of like there's nothing going on in Galatea. I don't think there's any real anti-cheat. There's some, but like not for that kind of thing. I don't want that. Torn cloth. Stack of dark oak wood. I kind of forget how you get torn cloth. Banshees. Okay. After transferring with my alt, I now have a 4.1 bill net worth. Don't get yourself wiped, Paro. You gonna enjoy trying to get mangrove 10%? It's tough. You need some sweep. It's co-op, so it's okay. Okay, good. That makes me happy. Ugh. Damn, Paro. Rolling in it. Okay, let's check a couple of things. Okay. Warp Wizard. When's my next entrance? Oh, I have one. It became available 10 minutes ago. Okay. We're going to go into the rift. And what do we need in the rift? Is the country I live in? I got no clue, to be honest. It's near Indonesia. I'm an American. My my geography knowledge is not so good. With Lyra over here, based. Australia. Oh. How is it playing with Aussie ping? Because I kind of imagine that it can't be fun. .232 milliseconds is not that bad. We get used to it. I believe that. Not sure I believe the not too bad part. Okay, I need to purchase a empty Odonata bottle. Then I need to find an Odonata. There's one. I'm gonna silk wire. Hello? What the? Okay, let's try that again. Okay. Need 8 of these damn things. This is like my least favorite part of the rift. And it's at the very beginning, because of course it is. Hey, Donatas? Yeah, I think everyone does. Even required for the goal. I don't know. What else would you be doing for Rift guide completion other than getting the time charm? Isn't this related to the time charm? I don't actually remember how to get Supreme Time Charm, but I really feel like it involves this. You see it for the area. How do you get the time charm? It's 4 bottle Autonata. It's also Leech Supreme Fragment, I guess. Okay, touche. I guess I could just be going to Talker. Fuck. We're gambling out of 11. 1. Are we gambling out of 10? 1. What? Huh? I gotta speedrun this, man. Okay. GG. Yay, we did it. We did it. Started 9 man 4 days ago. Should I play bingo? It doesn't affect my progression that much. The only thing you get from bingo is the bingo talisman. The bingo talisman line, which you're going to need to get eventually. I mean, well, I guess you don't have to get it. But the only way to get the bingo talisman is through bingo points. The only way to get bingo points is to complete bingos. So. And spring boots. And spring boots. True. Forgot about spring boots. because I actually still don't have spring boots. Because I don't need them. I don't play M7 or F7. Right, talismans, warp, desert. RM7 player confirmed. Disagree. Recipe speed tally. Craft. Accessory bag. Toss. Warp deep. I didn't click it. Speed tally? Yeah, speed tally. I want to get me my speed tally. Is there redstone in dwarven mines? There's gotta be, right? Is it royal mines? Cool. How much does this guy want to complete his quest? Is it 256 and then 512 and then that's done? Or does he want even more? More, I think. Oh, brother. It's 1024 after. Okay. Well, let's do it then. We need one more stack for 8. And we need quite a few more stacks. Okay, we're gonna get the next level of collection, and then we're gonna go talk to the redstone engineer, and it's gonna be a grand old time. I want to restart the stream. What? I think it would help. Well, I mean, I'm gonna go to bed soon, regardless. So like, boring server, pff, it's out of content. You're fine to have that opinion. I disagree, hence why I'm playing it. Okay, cool. What are the next talismans we can do? Wood affinity, potion affinity. Oh, that's not bad. Oh yeah, king. I gotta talk to the king. Okay, warp mines. I'll go talk to the king again. It's a new day. Oh, not a new king. Okay, let's make gravity talisman. It's obsidian. Let's go kill some obsidian defenders real quick. Forgot. I'm not even in ender equipment either, but I'm hoping this is enough. Imagine defending obsidian. It's so cringe. Warp deep. Okay, there's that. Recipe talisman of coins. 5 emerald, 5 gold, and it's from emerald collection. Okay, so I'm gonna need. You don't have silk touch, surely. Oh, you need smelting touch, right? Warp gold. Warp gold. Warp deep. Actually, no, warp forge. I'm in the lava. Kinda always forget that there's emeralds and other shit in the dwarven mines. Doesn't seem real to me. Lava's harmful. That's true. I've heard that. Okay. There's another one. Vaccine is going to be a bummer. Magnetic is the one that I was thinking of. Emerald 3. Okay, I need 128 emeralds. Okay. Well. There's another one. Archaeologist compass. Let's go get that. Warp spider. Can you... Oh, you did give it to me. Forgot, sometimes they actually do just give you the damn item. I feel like I'm on my main again, doing Broodmother Bestiary. There are not going to be that many servers. Oh, there you are. Okay. Okay, there's one poisonous potato. Eight more to go. Interesting, Paro. Plus 300 mil. Why are you liquidating your farming setup and your cat girl skin? Anything for hype? Alright. Six. Okay, that was like two back-to-backs. That felt pretty good. Oh shit, 8. Okay, one more. Come on. Come on. Come on, one more. Thank you. Okay. So now we have vaccine tally. Wow. I don't have that. Or actually, wait, which gives me wood affinity? That's oak 7. Okay. It's extreme bingo? It's extreme bingo. Extreme! Show bingo card. 15 cans of worms consumed, 100 pests vacuumed, 75 spiders in 90 seconds killed, 1000 rift time reached, a zealot bruiser killed, a Runin's bow crafted, 20 pairs found in the experimentation table, 100 secrets found in dungeons, 50 collections to at least tier 2, 4 pieces of mithril equipment worn, 2 ship parts in the upgraded 2 ships to bronze in the ship, 270 mining fortune reached, forge a drill forged, outstanding treasure or junk caught, 25 million chocolate in the chocolate factory collected, 50 garden visitors completed, 270 score run in Catacombs Floor 1 solo, 4 pieces of the backwater armor set worn, 30 unique accessories equipped, and 4 boxes of Dwarven cereal launched. In 1 week, 2 weeks. Also, don't do the fishing ones, because when you complete 4 goals, it gives you a really good fishing rod. So, hold off on the fishing ones. I imagine it's going to give you a good pickaxe at some point. I'm hoping 8 goals, not 12. I imagine it gives us the Binga Nimbus 2000 once again. So I'm kind of trying to do the passive ones right now. I'm trying to get the 30 tallies, and I'm trying to get the collections to tier 2, and I'm trying to get the chocolate factory done. Experimentation table is going to be like, I think, 2 or 3 days out, because I really threw the first one. So I'll probably just set myself back a day on that, and then what do you call it? Rift time, I don't know. I'll get Rift time tomorrow. It should be free. Chocolate Factory should also get tomorrow. It should be free. Yeah, we're already at 9 mil. Currently trying to get Wood Affinity Talisman, which requires 5k wood collection, or oak wood collection rather, which is about 32 enchanted. So we're like a third of the way there. And then I'll try to get Potion, and then I'll go to Galatea so I can get Soul Campfire and Rune Blade. That's half. But yeah, what's up, Siled? How's it going? Stream's still going on, cool. What's up? Yeah, I should have gone to bed. Probably should go to bed soon. It was an off time for me. The shift, yeah. You know it. Gotta watch the majority. I'm impressed. Let's quit the progress from killing Glacet Walkers in mushroom armor. Listen, that's how it works. The journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single goddamn step. Honestly, it might be that like the 8 goals completed is a Bing Ho, which is what it's called, by the way, and that's what the item name is. And then 12 is the pick. And 16 is some dungeon item. That wouldn't surprise me. Guy doesn't quite know how bingo works, it seems. Alright, we're almost done with this. Just a few more. It's 30, should be 32, unless I did my math really wrong. But pretty sure 5120. 10,240 is there we go. Okay, now we need to go to the gold mine. We need to not you. Craft shears. Changing name from #1 Ava fan to #1 Lyra fan. So true. I mean, Ava fan is... Ava's still my name, I guess. Craft. Blop. Blop. Okay. That's not the right thing. That's still not the right thing. That's still not the right thing. There we go. Okay. Potion affinity. Lower collection 2. GK7. Yo! Huge. There we go. There's potion affinity. That took a lot less time than the wood affinity one. Okay, we have all of those. We don't have king talisman. We don't have cat talisman. We don't have ring of love. Okay, warp park. Honestly, don't even know how to get ring of love anymore. Hoping it's still the same. Hoping somewhere up here is Juliet. Is she over here? She's over there. And is Romeo still down here? Seems that way. Oh, the dialogue in this game. did work. I was hoping that would work. I'm hoping that counts as an accessory. Cool, that counts as an accessory. Okay, there is Woodlands Racing. Making progress, Paro. Can I make that jump? I can. What other talismans are not that bad to get? Okay, that's a... Damn, I almost didn't make that jump. $32 seconds? I don't actually know if I can beat 32. Do you have dungeons and end racing? Nope. I can do those. That was too early, wasn't it? Oh no, we're good. Run, 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 run. I'm not gonna make it. $32 seconds or less. How the hell do I do 32? Aren't I already at max speed? I am. You have a grapple? I do have a grapple. Fuck. I don't know how I'm going to be able to grapple places, though. I can't grapple up to that, can I? I almost died. Can I grapple up to that? Can I grapple midair? I can't grapple midair, can I? Like, where do I grapple, Arn? I don't know the new racing park. Fair enough. I think this might actually be good. Oh, fuck you. Damn it. No, that's way too slow now. That's way too slow. Okay, can I make this grapple? I just hate the grapple. I just don't know how the grapple works. Oh, I could maybe make that though. I don't know if that saves me enough time, but maybe it does. No, there's no way. I know exactly how to grapple. Used it for like 3 years. Nope. I've never used this fucking item. Can I just like... Can I skip those transitions? Can I just like... That? Okay, that worked. Can I do it here? Okay, that's not bad. Never mind. Should be fine. Okay, that one's too far. But it's okay, I don't need to skip every one, I just need to skip like one. Okay, we're 2 seconds ahead, where I normally am. Are you fucking me? Alright, good night, Paro. Damn it. I'm supposed to skip that one. It's okay, I can grapple back. It should be fine. It should save me enough. Might be back. Alright. There we go. 18 seconds. That's just got to be AOTVing across the fucking map. Wolf Paw. Warp. End. Goober. Okay, how do I do this race? Already messed it up, I think. Just have to go straight. I gotta go straight, I gotta go straight. Whoops. Okay. Whoops. Okay, you don't get a lot of vertical. You get a lot of like, you get a ton of horizontal. Left the racing area. You get a ton of horizontal, but you don't get much vertical at all on the grapple. Hello? Okay. I'm gonna try something else here. We go across like this, we go up here. I like this. This is like a great place for a grapple. It sounds like. This also looks like a pretty good place for a grapple. Okay. And then this is not a good place for a grapple. You have to run up. Okay. Now we do it in 2. How many times do I have to do it to get the damn whatever tally? Okay. Whoops. Whee. Uh-oh. I was about to say I was getting better at the grapple. And now it seems I've just forgotten how to move in Minecraft. Oh, the farming contest is over. I didn't earn a medal in the Nether Wart. Dang. I hope this is the one that, okay, well, that was not good. I hope this is the one that gets me the damn tally, because I don't know if I can do it faster than this. That is like the worst thing ever. Why would you do that to me? Okay, warp D-hub. Gameplay. Oh, thank God. Thought I had to do more. Okay, cool. What other talismans are there that I can do? Warp Galatea. Talk to you. Okay, Hina. Wrap it up. trying to think if there are any other easy talismans to get in Galatea. I'm coming up empty. Because, like, Sea Emperor isn't, Pressure isn't. I don't even remember the other ones that were added because I'm dumb. I can't remember. Recipe Talisman. Feather, I don't know if that's happening. If you can kill chills. I already got the Rune Blade. Lava Talisman. I'm not getting that. Oh, right. There's stuff in the Mirrorverse and shit. I guess that's like a fallback. Holy fuck. Ugh. Alright, I forgot about this one. Okay. 26. Ah, that's actually much closer than I thought I was going to get. I'll figure it out. Oh yeah, I was going to finish Lush Lilac too. Since that's just pretty easy to get. Okay. Right, I forgot. I have literally 0 pressure resistance. Do I need... Okay. Warp. large, let's say. Or pub, because I just walked into the fucking lava like I'm a dumbass. Warp mines. Is this even faster? I don't even think this is faster than just running. Even on a straightaway. Kinda hate that. You a new king? You're not a new king. Whatever. But I'll get the king eventually. I'll get king tally. Just have to remember to get it. Okay. What else can I do for this? Oh, night vision. Farmer. That's related to, what do you call it? I'm dumb. Garden. I'll get that eventually. Oh, I have a 27th. My vision is really long. That's true. I have a 27th though. Forgot about him. Or maybe he's counting. I honestly don't remember. Okay, I have a 27th. So I need 3 more. Oh, I'm gonna get the Pest Hunter badge while doing the other one. So that's chill. It's a bit expensive. Those are too expensive. Okay. Oh, New Year cake bag. Granted, that's in 5 days, but that, you know, that exists as a fallback. Sandwich chicken rice. Oh, true. Frozen fucking chicken. You're so right. You're so right. Oh, there's also the Slayer ones. Oh. No, they're all upgrades. Never mind. The first new one is Survivor Cube. It's a bit much. Oh no, wait, Red Claw. Red Claw Talisman exists. That's one. Don't mind waiting. Yeah, but I like to get it now. It'd be nice to get this out of the way, because then I could get the next, whatever you call it, faster. You know what I'm trying to say. tools. Yeah. Exactly. That's exactly what I was trying to say and failing to say. Oh. Wait, that's a 28th. That's a 28th. Forgot about Book of Progression. You have a lot of health. I forgot that you have a lot of health. I'm used to you having effectively 0 health. Hey, chill out, man. Chill out. Be cool, be cool. So Red Claw's 29. And then I don't know if Soulflow Pile is viable. But that might be 30. Alright, these guys drop bones. Ba-ba-dum. I never will understand why they made this one and only this one require killing 2 T1s. No old wolf. No even chance of dropping wolf talisman, even though it was like 1 in 500. Oh, come on. Oh, that would have been so cool. Please don't hit me. I don't know how much damage you do. Thanks. Okay. Let me grab an enchanted bone. Where'd I put my enchanted bones? There is my 1 enchanted bone. There's red claw tally. That is 29. Okay, 30th. Obviously there's ones we can wait 5 days to get. There's also Soulflow Pile, which is like a huge bummer and I don't want to do it. But like we could do it. Honestly, I think that might be the play. It's either that or Rift. Oh, I need to kill Sven 4 to even do Void Gloom. I forgot. Shit. Okay, is there anything else I can do? Excuse me. It's fucking... It looks like it's Sponge. Do you have the Obsidian Collection one? Gravity? Yeah. I'm gonna be so sad about this. We have to get 108 feathers. We don't have to, but we're going to. And then I guess we wait to level up feathers with Rider of the Deep kills. So we can get fishing done while we do it. Because I don't really want to get 700 feathers from doing this. But like I can realistically drop another 4 enchanteds from Rider of the Deep. And then I think that's just going to be 30, to be honest with you. Holy shit, how did I get so many eggs? Did they change that? This is really the most annoying thing in the world to get. Oh, they drop from chickens now. Wow. Glad they made that change. It's a very, very nice change that only took like 6 years for them to do. But, you know, I guess better late than never or whatever. Okay, that's enough. So that is 30 talismans, technically. And this is going to be done by the time I wake up. I'm going to have 25 mil. Okay. Cool. Cool, cool. So we gotta fish at least 3 bronze bowls more. And we gotta fish at least 24 more rusty coins. It's just a lot of fishing. Just gonna be a lot of fishing, unfortunately. And we're the only people on Earth that will be excited to catch a rider of the deep. You can fish in Tomb Floodway and still get junk, but no secretaries. Downside is less progress and community goal. I see what you're saying. The problem is I still want to kill sea creatures. Because I need to get 15 cans of worms, and I need to get at least 3 more bronze bowls. Rider of the Deep. Holy crap. I said I was excited to see you. I kinda am. I'm not like ecstatic about it, but I'm not happy about it. Please drop an enchanted feather. Oh my god, he did. That's so wholesome. My inventory is a complete mess. Yeah, I don't actually need that or that right now, or any of this. I would like you in my hotbar. Okay. I don't need rotten flesh for anything. I need bones, I need string. I'm not going to turn down sponge. That's not happening. Damn. No bronze ball. Is that treasure chance? It is. I don't think that one's new. Oh, it is new. Ooh, another rusty coin. We need a few of those. And another busted belt. Does one treasure chance really make that big of a difference? It's so weird. No, it's just anecdotal evidence. Oh, wait. Come on, give me the feathers. Give me a feather. He didn't give me a feather. That's so sad. Torn cloth. Maybe. No torn cloth. Just gonna have to fish a bunch. Such a bummer. Yay! I don't know if it's guaranteed, to be honest. I do not know the loot table off of Rider of the Deep. but if it is, then this is it. It's not guaranteed. That's what we've learned. Oh my god. Please. Please let me navigate. Oh, it went away. Okay. Oh well. That's a nice one. I like 15 fishing speed. Fucking frog, man. Oh, maybe? You want to give me a feather? Nope. He does not. No torn cloth. I love when the server lags at 0.1 seconds on the bobber. What goal do you advise to do first? Probably this one. It's pretty easy. You just got to do the normal strat of get mining 12 and 15 of an enchanted ore of your choosing to get to the Dwarven mines, and then kill ice walkers to get combat 12, and then progress through the end to get the void sword, and then use the void sword to kill the spiders. That's at least the first one I did. I did that one first, and then I forged my mithril, and then I got a friend, a viewer of the stream, to get a zealot bruiser, and I killed the zealot bruiser. I don't know, that's pretty much been it. And then I got very lucky and got an outstanding treasure. And that's the fourth I got. And now we're working on these. I'm trying to get rusty coins to get 4 pieces of backwater armor. I'm also trying to get bronze bowls so that I can get bronze ship pieces for that goal. I'm also trying to catch trash gobblers to consume cans of worms. And I'm trying to get one more enchanted feather to craft a feather talisman, because that will be my 30th talisman. What was first extreme bingo item? This, the bingo rod. It gives 100 fishing speed base, so it can actually fish somewhat quickly. It also, I think, gives 20% sea creature chance base, which is pretty good. So it seems to want you to do very passive things first, and then fish. And then after you fish, I assume it wants you to farm. And then after you farm, I assume it wants you to mine. It could be the other way around, but there's a bunch of farming goals and there's a bunch of mining goals. So I assume once you do the fishing goals, it wants you to do one of those. And then I hope it gives you some form of combat, because the 270 score F1 is pretty painful otherwise. So I'm kind of hoping that you get something. That guy's in full backwater. That guy's been going. No torn cloth. Also no cans of worms recently, which is a bit meh, I guess. There's something that is positive. Okay, well that's the first snapping turtle I've gotten. I don't think you drop anything that I want. You dropped an enchanted gold. So I stand by my previous statement. Someone got a bingo goal. No torn cloth. There's a fishing speed hotspot. trash gobbler kill. But no can of worms. Oh, a dumpster diver. I'd really prefer it if you dropped a bronze bowl. He didn't drop a bronze bowl. Oh well. I hate getting fishing level ups because it means I can get shit like the bayou sludge, which I don't want to get. I don't want to get the bayou sludge. I want to get dumpster divers, maybe banshees, depending on how well the dumpster divers go, and trash gobblers. And I would like to get one rider of the deep. I would also be okay with the rider of the deep. I'd also be okay with junk. What are the bingo items? Well, I only know the first one, which is this bingo rod. Should prioritize the fishing stuff first? Well, once you get the bingo rod. It takes 4 goals to get the bingo rod. But yeah, it seems to be get 4 goals. Sorry, this is my first ever bingo. Well, most bingos don't have the bingo items. So this is an extreme bingo. You've picked an interesting bingo to be your first. But yeah, it's do 4 goals, get your bingo rod. And then it's probably either going to be get the bingo pickaxe or the bingo hoe. And then do the farming or mining. My theory, I don't know if this is true or not, because obviously it hasn't happened yet. Finally, I got a fucking can of worms. My theory is that at 8 goals, it's going to give you the bing ho, and then you're going to do the farming stuff and the more passive stuff like rift and accessories and whatever, and then it'll give you the bingo bingonimbus. Maybe bingo sword. Well, I think it's gonna give the bingo. I mean, bingo rod is new. I think. I don't know. Maybe it's not. I don't think it's new. It was in the second one. But Bing Ho and Bingo Nimbus 2000 are also items that have been used in the past. So I would imagine they're also going to be used in this bingo. I just don't know which order. Not new, I think, but it used to be a lava rod. Ah, yes. You are right. You are right. my theory is you get the Bing Ho at 8, you get the Bing Nimbus at 12, and then at 16 you get some form of combat item. It's my head canon. I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm not gonna die. I'm very good at the video game. No bronze ball. We need at least, I mean, so we need, if we get 3 torn cloths, then we only need 3 bronze bowls, but I really doubt we're going to get 3 torn cloths. So I think realistically we're going to need 4 bronze bowls. And a lot of junk. We're going to need 56 more rusty coins, not including these 5, so 51 more rusty coins. Which is brutal. 51 rusty coins is brutal. I died to a banshee. No torn cloth. It's just furthers, like, I mean, every kill is like, yep. I'm just gonna need to get 56 fucking rusty coins. Hey, another can of worms. I'll take the bones. I do need the bones. I don't know how much longer I got in me. Probably not much longer. Probably gonna go to bed very soon. I was kind of hoping to get one more Rider of the Deep so I could get the last enchanted feather. But doesn't seem like it wants to happen. How much time does it take to achieve completion of an extreme bingo? Is it impossible for a new bingo player? It's not impossible for a new bingo player. Historically, I think it took me like 40 hours or so for the other 2 that I've done. I don't know how long this one's going to take, to be honest. It seems a little long, especially with the Forger drill. But not insurmountable. But it's not quick. It's not quick. The first extreme bingo was pretty rough, and I think it took me 46 hours to complete. Someone has a chum cap bucket. Someone put a chum cap bucket down. Which I would be a little upset about, except for the fact that 9 Agaramu tongues is a talisman. God damn it. Went to sleep when you started streaming. I see you going. Still heartbroken. I'm about to go to bed. I'm about to go to bed. We made good progress today. Made really good progress on what I think is the least fun part of every fucking bingo, which is the start. Is this a new one? It's new. Slay. Yes. I would like to get one more enchanted feather from a rider of the deep, and or I'd like to catch 2 more Agaramus. Hold on. On the very rare chance that I get a bronze ball. Okay, I didn't, but I had to try. Not too bad, 40 hours in 2 weeks. Yeah, it's like half a full-time job. They're not quick. They're not quick. Unfortunately, they do not respect your time. Granted, this one's actually a little bit better in that department because there's not a ton of collection garbage in this one. It's mainly just the Runan's bow. That's the collection garbage one. Did the guy pick up their jump cap? He really placed down a jump cap for like 1 second, huh? So I guess I'm not going to get any more Garamos. Surely they fixed the game today since it's the week after foraging and a Tuesday, right? Yeah. I bet so. What minions you set up already? I haven't set up any because I'm bad at the video game. I would set up skeleton minions or spider minions. Because the collection, you're going to need 192 enchanted bones and 192 enchanted string for the Runan's bow. You're also going to need 50,000 bones, which is about 320 enchanted bones total to unlock the ability to craft the Runan's bow. So it's going to be nice to get minions working on those from the very beginning. So if I were smart, I would have already set up skeleton minions, but I'm not smart. Do Arachne for string, but bones only minions. Yeah, so I'd personally recommend doing skeleton minions. So to finish fishing for the bingo, we need 10 more cans of worms, 50 more rusty coins, and 3 more bronze bowls. That's pretty brutal. That's pretty brutal. I am not gonna kill that fucking Bayou Sludge. Okay. Give me a feather. God damn it, man. Wow, you've really come all the way over here, haven't you, by your sludge? Oh. Wrong sound effect. Okay, I'm getting really tired, so... But I'm really pissed that we still haven't managed to get a fucking feather. So, you know what? Okay. Ta-da! Fuck me. Okay. Well, that is enough for one day. Holy crap. I'm fucking tired. Should have gone to bed a long time ago. So, tomorrow, I will wake up. I will have this done. We're going to just make progress on this as it goes. I'll get this done. I think I'll just get it done with the 3 free ones I get when I wake up. And then we will be fucking fishing. Alright. Good night, everybody. Good night. Thanks for watching. Oh yeah, it's summer. I need to do the fucking summer achievements too. Whatever. I'll do that later. Bye.